Hey! Hey, the AR, how you doing? Oh, look, I got a follow from Nodecraft. When did that happen? Yesterday. Hi, Nodecraft. Thanks for the follow. Hi, AR. Pretzel Rocks is here too, so is Mr. Wiggly and Mr. Wigglybot. And the AR, thank you for the host. Alright, so I did change one thing. I changed one thing. I moved these over here. Hey, Head Cases Club. DMW, thanks for the ouch there. Yeah, this is what we did. Instead of having 3 of these flat and then 1 tall on the end, now they are all tall. So they all look goofy. Blues Wolf, Subby. Hi everyone. Blues Wolf, thanks for the host. Platinum, Deadshot, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Today I think I would like to make some power. Look at a loot bag. Okay, this loot bag. I found out the other day from Jake. Oh, I was gonna say I found out from Jake that these don't work. But apparently they do. Say something about you? No? I said, hey, you'll be lurking. Your PC is here. All right, Deadshot. Yes, sir. Okay, I found out also that you can chop the bottoms of those. So we hold things up. Must be very strong. Cricket, welcome. How you doing, Cricket? Okay, you can't right-click shift them. You can't vein mine the wheat in this pack. How are you, Cricket? Subby and I were just having a chat about how goofy I am. Oh, the facepalm one. I like the facepalm emote. Yeah, I think the facepalm one is pretty cool. Okay, so we could make that into a thing that comes up. I think we're gonna remove this. Yeah, you're right. Your reasoning is sound, Sub. We don't need to worry about that. This can come out. One thing I know that I've been doing is constantly coming over here looking for a crafting table, so I'm just gonna put a crafting table over here. Same IP. Yeah, we're not. Oh, jeez. Hang on. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on a lantern. Cricket! With a surprise raid. Hi, Cricket! Ridger's here. Hi, Ridger. Oh, that. Cricket, how you doing? How was the stream, Cricket? Bit of Minecraft? Just mix things up a bit. Bit of Minecraft. Me too. Keeping everybody in their toes. You know, them guessing. What's he gonna play today? Minecraft? Yep. It'll be Minecraft. Oh, hang on. What just broke then? Oh, hang on. I'm not even wearing anything. Okay, that's right. Oh, Dee Dee's here now too. Dee Dee! It's Dee Dee as well. Cricket and Dee Dee double teaming on the Wigglemeister. Chirp, chirp. And a dance raid 30 seconds after. Hey, Dee Dee. Or your new nickname, Deeds. How you doing, Deeds? Blah. How were both your streams? Yeah, Deeds. I've decided to call you Deeds. That's your new nickname. I hope that's okay with you. Deeds. Yes, indeed. Definitely first. Yeah, you got it today, Ty. Oh, you don't got it. Ty, no. I was so sure that you had it. I was so sure. These guys are really tough, you know. Did he about to unraid? Deeds. I think she doesn't like it. Oh, Cricket. What? Cricket, how are you raiding again? There was another... I'm gonna call you Deegs, you don't mind. Cricket, how did I just get 2 raids from you? Twitch is stupid sometimes. That's bizarre. 2 raids. Cricket with another raid. Hi, Cricket. That was 2 raids. It failed and you did it again, and then okay. Well, I mean, it worked on this end. I got the first one, and then I got the second one. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the 2 raids. I've never had that happen before, Mastercrafter. I'll raid you again, sir. Prepare. Avasti, mateys. Second... Oh, someone's blowing stuff up. One of your second mobs, second raid mobs has got explosives, I think. Okay. Keep swinging. There you go. Some of them are going to start dying soon. Get busy swinging. Get busy dying. Oh, one of them is very close to death. Turns out it's me. Oh, there we go. Hi, Dark's Wolf Den. How you doing again? Cricket's going for lurk and a stretch. Have fun with those mini-me's. I'll do my best. I'll make it appear like we're having fun. Hey, Mrs. the Zombie. How are ya? How's married life? Blah. Married life is great. Awesome. Hey, left-handed Zoe. Zoe, are you left-handed? Raise your hand if you're left-handed. Doing a lot of adulting on my end to get my name changed and financial stuff figured out. Oh, are you going to change your name to Zoe the Married Zombie? Oh, Deadshot raising his hand. Raise your left hand. I can't tie. Ty, you mock me. You know what? I got my booster shot yesterday. As well, I got them to put it in my left arm. And I had no pain at all from my booster shot. It was like totally fine, no problem. And then at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the pain started coming. And it's been quite sore ever since, but that seems to be the worst of the side effects. An ice pack on the sore area. Yeah, kind of busy. I probably could put an ice pack on though. Oh, I got like 4 of them that time. Okay, did you see one of them? One of them just tried to run away up the stairs. Suggested by the doctors. I think I could probably do that. Okay, you stay down there for a second. Or don't. Right, now I'm pretty sure I saw one run away. Up the stairs like a big chicken. Zombie chicken. Did it? Hey, Blues Wolf, throwing in 15 bits. Thank you so much. I could have sworn I saw one run up the stairs, but never mind. I had to make an appointment for most of the government stuff because they have offices closed and no in-person appointments unless it is an emergency, like name changes and stuff. Name changes and stuff and things. Alright, so there's the 8 DDs, but look, there's 27 crickets. 27 crickets, so that raid did work. It did work. Did. I got 2 cricket trophies out of that. A cell workbench and an infernal bulb. Paying me to get ice. I had 3 farms the other day. Infernal bulb is from roots. It counts as a plant. These things can all go in there. And we shall eat the apple. And how did I get 7 grass blocks? Not that I'm complaining. I've created a monster. Your wife is a Wordle nerdy. I am a Wordle nerdle. Time when I sent it to you, I had a funny feeling that was going to happen. I could see. I know that your wife loves word puzzles, so I thought, you know, if anybody catches on to this, it's going to be Mrs. Condoroga. You know, time may not, but Mrs. Roga, yep, she's 100%. She's going to get addicted to this. I'm just glad I found the archive. A bit frustrating, you know, to have to wait a day for a new one to come out. Right, cut tough bricks. Okay, so if we want to upgrade the iron chest, right? We've got the iron chest, and I would like to upgrade it. I can do that by doing this. Is there a gold chest upgrade? What if we just look up upgrade? Okay, so we can upgrade the furnaces. Sends you her victories. Second word's like half the time. I always get stuck on it. Like I told you before, you know, like you'll get a word and then you get stuck. You get so focused on the wrong word that you can't look past it. Iron to gold upgrade. That's what we want. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. That's a stack of gold, which I don't think I have a stack of gold. No, I do not. Okay, let's go with 16. And 2 of these. So yeah, anybody that's unclear on what we're doing here today, today's focus will be... Oh, okay, that took both of them. That's cool. Today's focus, at the beginning at least, is going to be power. I'm going to try and get some power going. So, we need to have a look at what power options there are. Generator. Furnace engine, no. It's that generator, but that doesn't do much. We could go thermoelectric. We do have a lot of copper, but we don't have any steel. Not much in the way of generators, is there? Energy generating. Solar panel, beyond Earth. That needs steel as well. Okay, is there a quick way to make steel? Alloy smelter? Alloy smelter? Okay, let's have a look at this generator then. We'll start here. That needs a basic machine casing and a battery. So basic machine casing is just iron plates. Iron plates, we need any of those things. We can make a compressor rolling. How hard is that to make? Compressed steel, never mind. Alloy, governor. Oh, this summer I'm spending it with my husband and moving half of my belongings to his apartment. Only half? could do this. This is not terribly difficult to do. We maybe could look into doing that. Pyrope helmet. I don't even know what pyrope is. Are you pyrope? Nope, you are rose quartz. Living at home till your degree is done, so if you move half your belongings there, whenever you want to visit, you don't have to worry about clothes or personal items not being there. That makes sense. LED's coming in with a host. How you doing? The Elliest of EDs. Why am I standing out here? Because we were thinking making iron plates. It might just be okay to just make an engineer's hammer. Let's do that. Let's make an engineer's hammer. Hello, governor. Right, so we need 2 of these. We need 2 sticks. We need 2 of these. And then we go engineer's hammer. Is that Pug, Matt? Hosting, thanks, Pug. Battery. Alright, so I need 4 tin plates. Oh, the rubber may be an issue. Where are we going to get rubber from? Lily Blood, that means there's Super Wario. Oh, it's Dark's Wolf Den. It wasn't Super Wario. Ellen Garvonor. Hey, Pug Matt. You had to step away right after your raid. No worries, Dee Dee. It's not a rule that you have to stick around or anything, so feel free, take your time. Do what needs to be done. Is there a string? There is a string. Okay. Okay, so we need rubber, right? So that obviously that means we got to find a rubber tree. So we'll go on a rubber tree hunt. Works great with some of us winter out. Wait, jeez. What's Dee Dee? More chaos must ensue. Okay, no. No, please. Oh, there's the door. Oh, I went past the door. I was trying to get back inside the house. Dee Dee, thanks for 100 bits. Hit them. What's going on? Oh my... Patty! Patty with the host. The host with the most. Patty. There was a delay. Nick coming in with the heal. I don't think it's going to help overall. Still, hey. Hey, stop. No. Stop it. Hey, there we go. I am all that is man. Alright, we'll throw that away. Then we'll delete the name tags. And find my grave and eat some carrots. Right, okay, so we need to make some plates. Do this and a bit of this and those. There's the plates done. Then that should give us a basic machine frame done. A casing. My apologies. Generator. We've done part 1. The battery's going to be the issue because the tin place is easy. We're going to exploring. No, we're going to what? I'm going to go 110. Okay. Again, controls, key binds, key, B, create waypoint, clear, done. I always forget to do that. Right, backpack. Raw tin. Okay, I only need 3 more of these. Let's do 4 more. Let's do 8, so we don't waste the coal. Flint coal? Oh, we're gonna stack of potatoes. let's put the carrots away in that case. Away, carrots. Okay, so the other thing, LEDs. Yeah, so we wanna make power. Power's the 41 deaths already. Power is important. We need power to progress forwards. So we're going to go and make power. But in order for us to make power, we need something else. Something else. It was rubber. Right, we need rubber. So I'm going to go and try and find a rubber tree. So there will be a certain amount of exploration. Explorationing. Do we have RTP? No, we do not. Yeah. Just have to check these things. Alright, while we're waiting for that though, we can do this. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, why can't we do that? That has to be the other kind of hammer. Okay, then. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Hi, A Hunter. Yeah, I saw in Bentley's channel that you are now A Hunter, Arthur Clarke. Formerly Arthur Clarke. Now A Hunter. And I believe that was the correct way to pronounce it. Stuff and things. Yeah, we'll be doing stuff and things. A Hunter, much easier to pronounce than Arthur Clarke. Are you sure? Are you sure? Alright. Let's go find some rubber. Let's go the long way. Oh, hey. Look how tall that stuff is. Oh, that's right. And we can run across the top of the water too. I forgot we could do that. Okay, so explorationing wise, we haven't really gone. Elder Wolf. How you doing, Elder Wolf? Oh, what is that? All right, let's run that way. Too tongue twistery, too many R's. Arthur Clarke. Hey Roo there, Mr. Wiggles. How you doing, Elder Wolf? How you usually say it? Seems... that's how you say it? Just have to adjust to the new name. Should be okay. Yeah, we'll get it, Hunter. We'll get it. Right, so we're looking for rubber tree. That's oak. Tree of your finest oak, please. No, we need a rubber tree. Okay, so we're looking for a rubber tree. Tired, on my way to bed. Wanted to wish you a happy day and leave your work. Thank you, Elder Wolf. I appreciate it. How have your streams been going, dude? Is that a rubber? Oh, it's a Tasmanian devil. Hello. Are you rubber tree? No, you're dark oak. Feeling the creative bug again. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, that's right. I once again forgot that I can run across the water. Yeah, they don't look rubbery enough. They don't bend in the middle. What if there's like a specific biome for rubber trees? Oh, that's a bear. I thought that was a little tree. I was going to go and check it out. It's a bear. There's a bear in there. Bear as well. Hi, Phoenix. Thanks for the apple. Goldenrod. Hello. There is a slight cooldown on the hello, so they don't work every time. Could be that they're biome specific. I haven't seen one yet. Near the weird. Let's hang on. Is there even a rubber tree? There is a rubber tree, rubber sapling. So via alchemy, we can change other saplings. If we make an alchemy table, or we don't make an alchemy table, we find an alchemist. Okay, what about you? What are you? You're mahogany. Mahogany? I'll take some mahogany. Arthur Clark for like 15 years. Got it from a suggested username making school email account. So it's an adjustment for me, but this is what your old friends call me. I like it, dude. It works well. Mahogany is pretty. Yeah, did I get any? I got some saplings, so we can start a little mahogany forest. Mahogany? I don't want to use all of my my axe durability collecting mahoganies. Especially when there's fruit to be found. Oh, geez. Okay. Yep. Look, it's the fruits of my labor. I'm going to leave that one behind. And those other ones as well. Okay, this is a jungle tree. Jungle. Capital A and H, but Twitch decided against it. Oh, you can change that, dude. You can change that. You go into your account settings and look for capitalization, and you can have it capitalized whichever word you want it capitalized. Melons are technically berries. That's very interesting. Yeah, so there's your account name itself, and you can have your account name, be whatever, like whatever you type in. But then you can change the capitalization. So that's why, like on my one, I have the capital M and a capital W. Just change the settings for that. What is that down there? Well, I guess we're going in to find out then. So what are you, sir? You are a spider egg. Oh, great. Oh, it's got a spider in it. Of course it does. Why am I surprised to find that out? And look at this. There you go. It is updated. Ahana. Look at this. How cool are they? I mean, I wouldn't want them in the house or anything, but hanging cobweb strand. That's neat. You can climb / fall down them like vines. I don't think I want to. There's nothing waiting for me at the bottom of that. Nothing I want to go into. Okay. My chair just tipped back on me a little bit. Gave me a fright. Whoops. Okay, we need to food. Yeah, abandoned house or basement, that would look awesome. Like the deeper into the bowels of the build that you're making, you go, the more spider webs there are, sort of thing. Something just landed right by me. All right, let's swim up this green river. That seems healthy, right? Okay, no, we're up. Oh, there's a house over here. What are you? It's a bamboo creeper. Okay, that threw me. Better green than yellow. Yeah, well, that's true. Nobody wants to swim up a yellow river. On the note of frights, I opened a cupboard yesterday and something fell out. What was it? Ground cinnamon. So technically, it was grounded cinnamon. Or down a yellow river. That's even worse. Okay, so there's an angry dude in here. See? Let's take care of this guy's anger problems. Ah! Alright, now they have no longer any need to be angry. Wow, that motorbike is loud, man. Right, what do we have? Yes. Yeah, okay, yep. I'll take all of that. I'll take these as well. These two, and sure, we'll take that. Why not? It's 1 mile bike. I agree. So that's dark oak, that's stripped dark oak, nothing else. Yeah, that was really loud. Lanterns. Is there any point in having a bow? Not really. Even less point in having several of them. Oh, lanterns, right, okay. Inside the house. There's just the 2, I think. If there's nothing upstairs, we don't need the torches. Take them anyway. Eat one of the 15 apples we now have. Look, that was just 2 peaceful melon farmers with their melon farm stock out the front of their melon house. And I killed them in their beds. Okay, so far the search for rubber continues. There's a lot of mahogany. Badges. You don't need no stinking badges. I will take that. Back off, man. One was Melanie, the other was Melanie. Who you shooting at? Listen. Get out of here. Oh, that's right, I've got a shield. Ow. You like to play a game? Hey. Tic-tac-toe. Oh, the little ants, man. Tic-tac-toe. Yes, number of players, 0. Ty, what's that from? Ty? Professor Falcon. Let's go for some more of this. This will probably come up at some stage. I think I need to get myself some War Games. Good. Dark's Wolf Den got it. Is from War Games. Which I believe is from 1982? 82 for War Games? You heard your name? I was testing your movie knowledge, but someone beat you to it. The ending too, correct. It's right at the end. Mangrove tree. Yeah, we've got some mangrove saplings and stuff. 83. 83 for War Games. Okay, so this is a termite mound then. A leaf cutter anthill. I don't want to mess with that. I don't know how many are going to come gushing out of it. Tic-tac-toe. The only way to win is not to play. We build mangrove trees in Minecraft and now they are real. Thanks to Biomes O Plenty. Oh, what? Hey, hello. Yep. Okay, those are creepers. I don't know how you do it, but they're really good at clearing down tree areas. Wait. What, Oh. Oh. Are the ants? Okay. So I could teleport their base with me. That's just more mahogany. Mahogany. I picture, you know that picture of the dude with his fedora tipped? Mahogany. Instead of milady, mahogany. Okay, there's a building over here with a thing. Some sort of fence around it. I take offense to that. What are you over here? It's a gorilla. Oh, it's not a fence, it's a bridge. Village in some sort of bridge-like device. A portcullis. Aren't they on ships? Oh, it goes all the way around. Another gorilla. Oh, look, we're getting some pausing. Even in single-player mode, we're getting pausing. Okay. Hello. Oh, nobody home. Gotcha. What colours is the gate on a lot of castles? What am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of just a cutlass. Hello, villager. You've abandoned the bottom half of your village. Don't you know? Okay, this is a decently sized village here. Hey, fella. Anything interesting for me? Nah, not really. Gotta let your pigs out. Hey, big guy. Look. It's Tony Stark. Cutlass a sword? Yeah, LASS. I'm definitely gonna take that. It's... Did he got my Tony Stark joke? I'm glad someone did. The Oldsmobile Cutlass was a range of automobiles produced by General Motors Oldsmobile Division between 1961 and 1999. That hummingbird is the loudest hummingbird in history. I say that having never seen an actual hummingbird, but I assume they're not that noisy. Oh, hello, kid. Welcome, by the way. Thanks. Thanks for making me welcome, Ty. Depending on the species, I've never seen one. Not a whole lot of hummingbirds are hovering around in New Zealand. It took sound at inches and made it meters. You can hear them through glass sometimes. Wow. Suppose if their wings are like swinging that fast, they must make some noise, right? Surely. You die to see a hummingbird in the UK? Well, do I have news for you? The hummingbird warehouse just opened. Hobbits hunted the hummingbirds to extinction. That's possible. Actually hearing their peeps are not the wings. So their peeps are that loud? Akai Kenshi! Thanks, Akai, for the host. I was going to say raid. What? Hummingbirds are native to the Americas and comprise the biological family Tychondachildae. In the autumn, Ty, sometimes we will say that we're having a chill day. Where do I keep getting grass blocks from? Just got out of work. And boy, are my arms tired. Okay, this village is huge, man. Super Wario, there he is. Lily Blood popped in, and then here comes her Super Wario-shaped shadow. How you doing, Wario? Good to see you. Thank you for the, Hey, look, it's Tony Stark. Thank you for the information. Okay, let's go and check out the bridge thing. The portcullis. The Michael Douglas. The Hubbard's hummingbird's a little hard to say. Yeah, it's definitely a tongue twister. Like she makes a proper cup of coffee in a cup of coffee pot. Okay, I'm not expecting anything particularly interesting here. Just the structure itself. Goth Artica. Oh, there is something. Goth Artica, thank you for hosting as well. How kind and generous. Thank you. That looked like a drowned dude with a sword. We're just gonna blast straight past. Nick! Somebody just threw a thing at me. Is it nighttime? No, it's daytime. What? Often have chests scattered in them. Oh, I see. So it's a maze. It's not just like a random structure, which I thought it was. Did I get the waystone back there? At the village? I did. Looks like an ant fortress that decided it wanted to spawn different. I think it is some sort of dungeon-y thing. There may be, looking at it, there may be a way to get into it. Oh, it could be a repurposed structure. It could be like a nether fortress that's been repurposed into. Ow! Oh, it is! It is! Oh, I gotta run away! Run away! Oh, there's a... Okay. Not paying attention to my health. Haha, I'm back! Ow! Oh, what happened there? Aradawa! Thanks for the heal. Thank you guys for the heals after I died. Normally one enters through a door or window. I'm anything but normal. Yeah, little punk. That's what you get. Got a trident. I think I actually have two. And I have a whole lot of lag as well. I know, I only have one trident. We got several swords. Probably a spawner in there. Yeah, there might be one underground because they just keep coming. Fighting fatigue. Thanks, Aradawa. Did they say soaked swords? Stone sword. Hey, why did he? Jeez. Yeah, look at how many are coming out. So there must be... Let's look for a spawner. Have to light it up or find spawners. Well, if we have to light it up, we're in trouble. Oh, game lags are when there's a delay between the action of the players and the reaction of the game server. Alongside the internet connection cutting out, they're one of the most frustrating things a gamer will experience. Thanks, Ty. Ty, your assistance has been top-notch today. Thank you, sir. Keycow Gaming says hello from him. Hi, Keycow. What does nuke the stream do? Congrats on partner. Thanks, Ms. Gomez. Thank you so much. Nuke the stream does exactly what it says on the label. It nukes the stream. Oi, jeez. Pete. Pete, man. Pete, 13 months. It's been 13 months already, dude. Wow. Pete, thank you for 13 months of subs, man. What if you ever drown with a sword and you take it out of the water, it becomes a rusty sword and starts to decay? That would actually be cool. Almost a year, Pete. Okay, because we're out adventuring, I'm gonna sword these guys. It's too many months. Hi, Marcus. I am well. How are you? Thank you for asking. Pete, how are your streams, dude? Are they extremely good? I really need a different joke for that. Dagon missed. Ouch. Oh, yeah, no. Hey, no. That's everyone's favorite Aussie. Hey. Not Aussie. I'm a Kiwi. Oh no, I changed direction and fell into the water. Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. Streams are good, always a bunch of laughs. Seem to be focusing on Jackbox and cooking, as far as I can tell at the moment. Not that there is anything wrong with that. Subby's your favourite Aussie? Nick, thanks for the heal. Oh, no, I thought that was just a floating sword. I totally thought that was a floating sword. Oh, run away, run away. Eat food. Ugh. What'd you do now? You're Ty's favourite Aussie. So that was just you being you. Okay, he's fine. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the heal. Alright, so I was just, like, believe it or not, I'm over here trying to get up onto the wall so that I can see if there is a spawner up here that I can find. And I keep getting pulled back down again. Nerd Gamer, I saw you hosted in there too. Thank you for your host. Thank you so much. Okay, there does not appear to be a spawner that I can see up on this wall. So we'll head over to the main other building. Dee Dee hosting as well. How many times did I die in a raid? Well, we had a raid earlier. We had a little double raid earlier. And I died 41 times in the double raid. Ow. Ow. My booty. Ow. Well, this guy might be trouble. He's got potions. Oh, what? Alchemist Vengeance. Rare Thorn Skeleton. That's why. Little raid pair. Well, it was... I got 17 off... 17 off cricket, and then I got your 8, and then I got another 3 off cricket again. It was super weird. I got 2 raids off cricket. And we died 41 times. 41. Yeah, it was really weird. But cricket said something about the raid not going through, so she did it again. And I guess that's why. So I got a double raid off cricket. Oh, hey, hello. Poking around Curseforge, found an Ichun. A death count? Yeah. I could definitely use death count. Hello, Meteor. The Meteor. Oh, hello. What is this? Blue X block. Oh, that's broken. We have an iron ingot. Let's... Should be enough to do this. I've never seen this before. I will take it, though. A meteoroid is a small rocky or metallic body in outer space. They're significantly smaller than asteroids, ranging in size from small grains to 1 meter wide objects. Oh, hello, hello, yes, yes, you, sir. Okay, he'll do that. So don't go anywhere. I have irons. This, please. Thank you, sir. Also, while you're here, I got some gold I could handle. Thank you. Oh, just I threw it on the ground. Ay, jeez. All right, what else do you do? Copper? I might have some copper. Oh, I do. I've got a ton of copper. Okay. Hold up. Where are you going? No, don't run away. I need to utilize your services. Yeah, that. What else? Apples? Oh, I've only got 1 apple left. Yeah, you're fine. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I can do with him for now. Okay, I see another building on the map as well, so we're going to go and explore the other building. If an asteroid falls apart falling to Earth, does it make those meteoroids? Meteoroids? Why is that so difficult to get my head around? Or is that all considered an asteroid? Seal. Oh. Meteoroids. Full of flavor. Hello! No, nothing there. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Anybody home? Hello, village man with the thing. It sounds disgusting. Do I play on sublimited subserver or no? No, I do not. I have my own server. I very rarely, if ever, play on other people's servers. Okay, there's a building over there. Darker in color and smelly. Right, so we'll take that. We won't open that, so it will retain its contents. Take that too. I will take that lantern, even though it's not technically the right one. Take this building down. Meteor. In space and air. Meteorite when on ground. There you go. MC's done his research. He's a spaceman. Either working on a stone block 3. I did. I saw that. Given that we've just done Cave Factory. Not in a real rush to get into Cave Factory. Cave Stone Block 3. But it'll be on the list. Take notes, chimney. Who are you calling a chimney? I mean, that's a pretty weird chimney. I'm going to take the oak. I may actually take this whole building. You're a specimen? I'm a specimen. Was that meant to be Spaceman? Spaceman. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's take down the building. It's both. Little 4-pack break. Yeah, that's like... There is one of the packs that we were looking at doing is called Space Odyssey. A New Beginning. And the principle of that pack sounded sort of similar-ish to Cuboid Outpost. So that's part of the reason that we didn't end up doing that one. It's just, you know, we've only just done that. Not that long ago that we did that. Yeah, he just jumped straight up into my range. steal from Subby and say it was substandard? Oh. I found that pack. Oh wait, hang on. Cobblestone. The Cave Factory. I found Cave Factory to be a little bit disappointing, but not as good as Cuboid. Nah, I don't think it will be. I think every other pack has got a lot of living up to, you know, to be able to reach Cuboid's level of excellentness. But just like the basic idea behind it sounded similar enough that I thought, you know what, I don't want to do the same thing so close together. So polished. It's good. It reminds me of you know, there was like a golden age of like 112 packs. Where, you know, there was a lot of imagination going into the packs themselves. And I think that because we've been going through different versions so quickly lately, we're not getting that anymore. You're off to attempt sleepy time. Please have a wonderful stream. Ty, thank you for all of your input up until now. And any future input that you may have at a later time. Thank you, sir. Sleep well. Not too bad if you like blue skies. Well, the thing about blue skies, right, is it's different. So that may be a good thing, you know, just do blue skies to get it out of the way. Not out of the way. That's the wrong term. But to, you know, to try it out and really sort of get stuck into it a bit. I think that could be quite fun. Where am I? I'm here. So we haven't looked at that building. Tag Mastercrafter. I'm in. Good night. See you, Ty. Thanks again, sir. Alright, this building down... Meow, we haven't been into Meow yet. Or have we? Maybe we have been in. Oh, it's these guys again. Hello. They were napping? Yeah. Sleeping on the job. There should be stuff up here as well. Hi, King Cam. Hey, boomerangs. Also, another one of those buildings you just took down to my left. Is there? Oh, there is. There's one over here too. Okay. So there was... Oh, I thought this was a different building, but it's just a spruce log on the outside of it. Looter chest. There was looter chests in the back of the other one of these. There they are. Full of bows and arrows. Alright, let's go and hit that other building up. Oh, wait. Whoops. Yeah, that's... same building, alright. Hi, guys. Hey, Cam. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Keeping well. Crow stuck under the stairs? Don't worry, there won't be any stairs for it to get stuck under it very shortly. We're gonna tear this whole thing down. Take all this free treated wood. Even if some of it is stairs. Take it anyway. Going to school. All right, see you, Lorenzo. Study well. Learn something new. Just have engineer's decor. Woo! Yes, it does. Engineer's decor can confirm. Okay, pickaxe is broken. Is it a broken? Let's eat food. Oh wow, that is full. Full and a half. Okay, I put 3 iron ingots away. I should have kept them. Okay, let us continue destroying their lovely building. Right, they weren't using it. They weren't using it. It's fine. If it's a Baroque, you should add it to the list to fix. List. That's very musical joke. Want to do something, but you don't know what. No ideas at all? Is the server still on TNP Limitless 5? No, it is not. As Marcus, as we were discussing the other day, it is on Cuboid Outpost. Cuboid Outpost 107. And that is because the server cannot run TNP. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. The glass. Shoot the glass. I wonder if Ty's asleep yet. Ty, are you asleep yet? Must be by now. Have the blues daily. Guess that's why they call it the blues. Oh, hey. Young people just don't know good music. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. How old do you think I am? Tea. I just like tea. Okay, so we're still... Oh, hang on. Are they rubber trees? Black diamond glow rose. Hang on, slash top. On big. Oh, okay, that's not at all what I thought that would be.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, hi Amos. Anyone can be young technically. Technically. That's the best kind of lead. Hey Zulu, thanks for the host as well. People who are young eat porridge. Everyone is younger than the oldest person in the world. Dude, that's deep. That is super deep. And 2 people said it. You have never ate porridge. Dude, you're missing out. Or are you? Actually, I haven't had porridge for a long time. I had porridge when I was a kid. I had another village. Porridge can be good. It can be good. That is true. And if you're going to have porridge, you're going to have it hot. Something porridge hot. Something porridge cold. That just popped into my head. Is that like a rhyme? I mean, I know that didn't rhyme what I just said, but you don't like wet food? When you can't taste, and it's always based on texture, wet food ain't nice. Okay, porridge is not like a food that you can't taste. Grits are porridge, technically. See, now I've never had grits. Grits are not a thing in New Zealand. Pea porridge hot. There you go. MC remembers. Pea porridge hot. Pea porridge cold. Ever had polenta? Not that I know of. It's possible that it is called something else in New Zealand, but under the name polenta, no. Oh, wow. Once again with the lag. Apple and cinnamon or honey-flavored quick oats. I'm just going to take the stuff. Peas porridge in the pot. 3 days old. Thanks, sea turtle. Grits are bloomin' amazing, especially the way my nan make them. Briskered them. Makes them. Ah, there you go. That makes more sense. It's the latest version, Marcus. It's 107. 107. Or does it make more sense? Oh, jeez! No! Typing in mostly dark environment. How to describe polenta other than saying how it's prepared? Yeah, I don't think polenta's really a thing here. Oh, there's a big building. You reckon that's got any rubber in it? Probably not. Yeah, we don't have polenta. I was just wondering, Amos, though, like maybe it's known as under another name. There's a lot of stuff that they have in America that has a different name. All right, so this is just a thing. Cornmeal. Corn flour. I know corn flour is the thing. Sounds like you need to go to the pharmacist. Yeah, cornmeal, corn flour, different things. It's true. Polenta is Italian. Right. Coarse ground corn that is cooked much like porridge. Then you put it on a loaf pan or such thing. Let it cool, slice, heat, and serve either after sauteing or just put sauce on it. Marcus, thanks for the... Hey, jeez. Hey, Serious Creeper coming in with a raid. Hi. Where's the sound effect for that? There it goes. Okay, hang on. Wait. We're quite a long way away from base, so we're going to start swinging swords. Hi, it's Mad Cheshire. Normally we would fight these hand to hand, but we're a long way away. Shorin Dragon, welcome. Welcome. Oh, hello. Nope. Nope. Back, I say. Oh, there's a little edge there. Serious Creeper, dude. How was the stream? How was it? Was it good? Was it everything you streamed it could be? Guess I have to make some cream of wheat after this talk. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Hey, jeez, Amos. Oh no! Oh. Oh, do not die from lightning. I can hear water. Oh, what? Dude, I'm so far away. Cream of wheat, what they call it there. I've heard of cream of wheat. I don't think that that's the same thing. That doesn't make sense. I've heard of cream of wheat. Why do you never have a water bucket? I actually do. There it is. It's not much use to me in there, but I do have one. Farina. Like Vincent Farina, the actor. There is a magical list of like 7 ingredients that can make something like 30 things when used in different ratios and in different cooking method. That doesn't surprise me somehow. Okay, so welcome in from the raid, everyone. Hello. We are, at the moment, we are trying to find some, rubber trees. We're looking desperately for some rubber trees. We need rubber to progress forwards from here. I haven't had much luck so far, but we have been doing some exploring while we're out and about. Those are just mahogany again. Mahogany. A bamboo over there. Industrial craft rubber tree. Exactly. That is exactly what we are looking for, and we have not found any yet. Oi, jeez. Oh well. Just started a forest fire. I hope you're happy. Used to get corn fritters from Aldi. Not sure you can get them anymore, but they were basically a patty of sweet corn kernels wrapped in crunchy batter. Crunchy batter was my nickname in high school. I just dropped my sword. Oh, there it is. Okay. And my backpack. Me old bamboo, me old bamboo. You better never bother with me old bamboo. You can have me hat or me bumper shoe, but you better never bother with me old bamboo. And I hope you drop your backpack after this. Look how much stuff he's got. Health boost, fire resistance, resistance, strength 4, and 96 health. No, don't go down there. Nothing. You did pack to get server IP. Yep. That's right. That's right, Marcus. That is correct. Zulu, thanks for the heal. Oh, what? Oh. That was a witch. Gotta go get some cereals. Lots of cereal talk. Alright, so we got a bit of bamboo. We got 42 bamboo, so that'll do for that. Have to make that cream of wheat. Alright, enjoy. We'll see you when you return. Oh, I turned around and almost fell to my doom. LEDs, another host. Go get yourself that cereal. Alright, so we're looking for rubber tree. Is this a rubber tree? This is a mahogany log again. It's a different mahogany log, though. Dab cornflakes with a knife. Are you a serial killer? No. Okay, different mahogany collected. And what kind of tree are you? You are oak. That's disappointing. Other than a giant corn dust. And for a quick swim. I am, like, we've come quite a long way from home. And have not seen anything remotely looking like, a rubber tree. Oh, hi guys, see ya. AJ2 Hip. Thanks for the host. I need to find a rubber tree and then chop it down and get some saplings. We might bust into that while we're down here, eh? Break. Hello. There it goes. Oh. Hey, buddy. Bouldering zombie. Right, this. Aha. Yes, I will take those. What do we do with the Fluix blocks, by the way? Turn them into Fluix crystals. Nice. They are Fluix blocks. But don't let that influence your decision to something something. That's new. Yes, that is new. Yeah, that's they were in the last meteorite that I hit. And look at the bamboo creepers. Look at these guys. Just chilling. They seem to be friendly. They're made of plants after all, so they appear to be neutral. Of the weird creeper mod. There's a bunch of creepers in here. But like I've run into like this this mahogany like forest, man. There's mahogany everywhere and nothing else. So let's change direction. Let's go running off in this direction. Ow, spider, please. Is that it like it's a bad thing? It's a great thing. The lack of anything apart from mahogany is less pleasing, but can I have a map? No. Hello? I would have missed this. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Yep, fine. Little punk! What texture pack is this? Hi, Michael. This texture pack is called Vanilla. Yep, I've had people ask that too. I have had people ask that, Michael. What texture pack is this? It isn't one. I have a Marona jacket that has 4 pockets that are all the same with the front sides. Very nice. I'll buy more material of a similar charcoal wool color. Do I go to a Joann's Fabrics for material, or do I contact Target for supplier information? Anybody else want to take that one? I've got no idea. Okay, my iron pickaxe is broken. Oh, what's that ring? Grows nearby crops faster. Eh. Started using Faithful after they asked. Makes everything look better. There's one that I normally would use, called Stay True. Stay True is quite nice. But the problem with Stay True in this pack is that this pack is huge. Oh, bunny hoppers. Yeah, this pack is huge, and I don't think that it would cope very well if I added another texture pack to it. Go to Joanne's for super glue. Never even heard of Joanne's. Don't break that. That's our way out. Okay, let's continue. Texture packs make your game lag. That's hello. That's probably like a RAM issue, I would imagine. Look at this. That feels bad, doesn't it? One of bunny hoppers. They are shoes. Hang on, I will let me get out of the water and this feels like a bad idea to be running straight towards this. Right. Bunny hoppers. Oh, aquadashes. I'm wearing the aquadashes, so I can't wear both. Bunny hoppers. I picked them up right. Hey. A slime block. Cosmetic slot. Ah, there they are. Bunny hoppers. Increases the wearer's jump height and grants immunity to fall damage. So there you go. So I do have extra jump height and immunity to fall damage. On PS4. Get a PC, Michael. Make the change. Willow log. That's quite a dark willow log. Hang on, let's change the shape back to none. Can I repair that with mossy cobble? I cannot. Okay, let's have a look at this evil looking place. It feels like a bad idea to be over here, but we're gonna go check it out. Oh, hey. Bresamilla Azure. This is all made out of willow. It's willow. Okay, it does look like it's probably just a village. Nether banana. Oh, it's oak. Okay, so I'm going with this being a village of some description because it has the bells, the bells. Some sort of magic village. Hexerai. Candelabra. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at that one. Definitely taking that. That is a herb drying rack full. I'm Mr. Tallyman. Tally me nether banana. Daylight come and me want to go home. Witch's village? It's definitely some sort of magic village because the slabs suffer from hexerai. So there's something magic-y going on. Mahogany trapdoor. I really like the way that the candelabras look hanging from the chain. This does not solve our rubber issue though. In order for us to progress beyond this point, we really need some of that rubber. Let's explore their village. What kind of tree are you? You're willow as well. Lots of this is underground. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh no, that's not cool. Hello. So it is a witch's village. So who said witch's village? That was correct. Oh, a blindness potion. Great. What we need, Zizes. Oh, there's... Hello. Anybody home? Oh, there's a path downwards. Okay, that feels like the back door. Can't see a thing. A village? A witch's village is a village. Come on, blindness. End. There it goes. Right on cue. Witches? Yeah, there's witches here. Oh, dude. That is awesome. We have to have that. Oh, apparently we can't have that. Oh, we needs it. We needs it, hobbitses. That is super cool. Okay, so we're definitely pestle and mortar. Look at that. That's cool too. I do have a few stone swords, that's true. Let us start removing the stone swords. Because we can combine them into one mighty stone sword. Stronger than all the others combined. Or two even. Two stone swords. Amaron! Thanks for the host, Amaron. Oh, there's another one of these. Take this one. Deadshot, thanks for your host. Bonjour. You could always take the waystone back home and then come back with an empty backpack. That's true. There is a waystone just over here, so we could go and use that and head away and come back again. I think the problem with this is because half of it's like buried, it's gonna make it difficult to find exactly where I should be going to pick things up. Like the candles, if I wanted to go and find candles. The 4 candles. Saying 4 candles or 4 candles? That's right. Okay, so there's a witch in here as well. Hello, miss. So her house seems to be intact. Hello. Herb jar. Went to high school with a guy named Herb Jar. Okay, what can we do here? Let's delete that and keep the Herb Jar. What about this building? Hear another witch up here. Can we stack coffers? Oh, we can stack the coffers. Dude, that's cool. I want to look at witch's hut. What kind of wood? That's dark oak logs and mahogany planks. Mahogany trapdoors. Bit of polished blackstone. Book of Shadows altar. Delete that tripwire hook. Oh, jippy jibba. Jippy jibba. Items would look great in a hobbit house. I think you are correct. Okay. I have no fall damage anymore. That is a beehive, right? Yeah, that is a beehive. So we probably should go back there. Still not seeing a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, this place feels very you, Gothartica. I agree. Yeah, different kind of willow. This is TNP, yeah. We're still in TNP 5, playing single player. I'm back to my base. Fixed it. I mean, like, it's always been working. It's just the server doesn't work. I can't get the server to sync up properly. All right, candelabra. Super Warrior, thank you for the host. I can't attach that to the wall. Yeah, heading out already. That's early for you. But good call. Good call. Sleep well, indeed. This is a good time to have a drink. What if? Oh, maybe do you have to light these? Maybe you have to light these. Kamiko! Thanks for the Kamik host. Hi there. Flint and steel. Candelabra in the trophy wall. That's not a bad idea. Oh, wait, that's not ideal. With flint thingy. Oh, I broke my pickaxe again. Okay, so this room, I think I'm going to make this like this hallway. We're going to make that into like a trophy hallway. So I'll make that sort of lengthy. And let's get rid of stuff. How is everyone? I hope that everyone is well. Did I buy that sponge? I did not buy the sponge. Can confirm, didn't buy. Alright, food and plants. These coffers are awesome. Okay, hang on. Do they... They keep inventory, dude. How cool is that? Glass wall where the water is. That's a good idea. I think we would need more sand. I don't think I have a whole lot of sand. 59 sand. So we're gonna have to go and get some more sand anyway. But these, oh, we can't take them out yet. We have to repair our stuff. Okay, so let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to repair some things. You repair. Struggle to find a desert. Well, I mean, it's like there's plenty of sand nearby, so it's like sand itself is not that big a deal. So I'm not worried about sand. What did I just do then? Oh, I put that in there. Put that back in there. You fool! There's stuff under the water that we can grab. Phoenix, thanks for the apple, dude. These are tools and weaponries. They can go into here. That brewing stand we're going to come back to. That is not a tool or a weapon. You're a random thing. You go in there. The wooden storage crates we should pull out, because we have not looked in them. You. Yeah, grass is natural. It's nature. Where's Lexi? Hello, anyone there? My Wi-Fi has terrible reception after them Wi-Fi engineers visited on the way to their honeymoon location. Hi, Fred. Oh, jeez. What just happened there? Nothing. Powerful raw fire shard. Let's get that out of there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Perfect. Plank rune is magic-y. Now that goes in there. Chemo tomorrow. It was wonderful watching you. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you very much. Good luck tomorrow. I had to go back and look up what your message was, but good luck. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Super smooth. Okay, put these away. Let's get the lanterns upstairs, because this area is very dark. Oh no, we're going to put the candelabras up here. No, not you. Every time I think of a candelabra, I always think of Hermes from Futurama and his wife LaBarbara. Candelabra. Wonderful meeting you, and getting to watch you. Thank you, Lexi. Thanks for hanging out with us. Whoops, I thought that I had broken that. I had not. LaBarbara, the candelabra. Right. No tools. Yeah, we got flint and steel going in the tool section. Right. Let's light up the candelabras. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. So these things go into magic. There's too many of them. Those go in there. Target. Nope. Wood. Target. Dot J's. Alright, very slowly working our way through stuff stored in our Bacchus Packus. Right, user. That can go in there, so can that. That, so can that. You. Both of you. You and you and you and those. And this and both of those. And one of those. Then you and that. And those. And that. No. Retool. You go in there. Okay. What else we got? These are just raw stuffs. But Lumiere was the candelabra. From Beauty and the Beast. That's a Beauty and the Beast joke, right? Okay, that is empty, right? How do you create an island on the server? In the Discord, there is instructions on what you need to do. Can't remember it off the top of my head. Okay, we need to upgrade this, so let's upgrade that. All you heard was Beauty and the Beat. That's me. I'm all about that Beauty and the Beat. Okay. Right. You can put those in there. And you can have those things. Right, so that backpack is empty. This backpack. The backpack. Magic. Magic. Don't forget the clock. We're going to end up with too much stuff in here. Yep, we got too much stuff in here. We'll take those out. Stone swords. Stone sword. Where's that hat gone? I think we put the hat away. We're gonna have to upgrade that at some point. The Fluix block, and that can go in there. Treated wood stairs 2. Tin plates, you can go down there with you. Food. Hats off to you. Thanks. Okay. Gonna have to upgrade that chest as well, so we need 16 of these. I could insert a vinyl diskette, but it's scratched. Did I do the joke right? Did you? Where did all the gold just go? Weird. Okay, so basically all of this goes in here. Except for you. You know what the little storage box makes you think of? Bibliocraft. Biblioteca. Okay, those are all empty. La biblioteca. Okay, so backpack should now be empty. Apart from the raw materials. Let's get some stuff so we can repair that. Take those with us, for they will give us more stuff. Take a stack of the cobblestone. Any of the cool tables or anything? I did. I got a couple of things from there. We may add them to our hallway a little bit later on. Oh, orbital sky with the host. PG joke for the kids who know vinyl scratch. Oh, vinyl scratch. A vinyl diskette. Vinyl. Oh, I see. I think I got it now. 27 potatoes. Alright, so we're still looking for rubber trees, but we're also going to look for sand this time. And last time we set out... Oh, I thought we set out that way. Apparently we went this way. And it was pretty much all mahogany, all the way. Oh, that looks like a mask. The eyes. It's cool. So this time... Well, we haven't gone south, so let's go south past that building behind us. So we'll sort of go southwest-ish. That way. Now, bunny slippers, now we can cover ground so much more efficiently. At least they don't squeak, you know, the cat slippers are squeaky all the time. We do have that witch's area that we can go back to. Did we go through that house? I feel like we did go through that house. Or a lot of that house anyway. I'll wear that tie. Okay, so if anybody sees... Oh, no, Fred. That face looked like me? Like the old me? The less bitter me? Alright, just keep running away from those dudes. Alright, what are you? You are dead log. You're a dead man. The old you. Updating Switch. That old song by Mr. Will Smith himself. It's called Switch. Hey, emus. Oh, speaking of sand, here's some sand. You hear that noise that they made? That is actually the noise that emus make. Get him! Oh yeah, look at that! Cleaning house, dude. Go and get... Yeah, now go and get that guy. Yeah! Look, they're kicking him. Dude, you guys are awesome. Yeah, there's a deep hum, but they also go... It's quite a cool sound. Yeah, Patty, yeah, they've apparently started work on Skyblock 3. Stoneblock 3, Stoneblock 3. Look at all this sand. Let's eat some potato. And then we'll put one sand in our backpack. And then this will automatically pick up. Oh, hang on, we're gonna take it. Yeah, not out yet. No, they've started. I mean, they sent out one photo, which looked the same as the old stone blocks. Need a herd of them around the base. They are awesome. Yeah, looking for it. Yes. I mean, if you Google it, you should get a link to their tweet about it. But there is very little information. Like, I don't even think that they mentioned which version of Minecraft it'll be in. Probably 1.18. And just knowing how these sorts of packs and stuff go, I would say it's going to be very, very heavily influenced by Create. Jenny's going to chat with Rusty soon. Interesting. Dude, Sub, did you see those emus beat up the raid dudes? I need to figure out how to lure them over. There were some raid dudes that followed me, the Vindicators. Squiggles! Kaiman Jacks. So you got my emus. Right, hi fellas. Yeah, that sound that they made. Like that. That's a real emu sound. Right, so I'm going to try and find some evil dudes, and we're going to lure them over to the emus. Making foods. Not by name, but my organization. I need some evil to follow me, but there is no evil now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. If you're going to have a herd, I would suggest like 2 auto feeders or something, steps on a pressure plate, an observer or dispenser or something feeds it. You could train them. Called for some evil. I mean, some evil would go astray. Oh, jeez. Not that kind of evil. Evil that will follow me over to the emus so that the emus can kick them to death. We need to figure out how to lure emus. Oh, nighttime. Okay, maybe... something spawns nearby. Is this just oak? It is just oak. See, I can't remember what the rubber trees look like. But if we can get to the point where we can see our first rubber tree, then it will be easier to identify future rubber trees. Alright, you guys follow me. What mod are they from? Industrial Foregoing. Come on, guys. Come down this way. Just to the shoreline. It's not suspicious at all. Yeah, spiders, you can come too. Let's just see what happens. Oh, no interest at all from them this time. Well, never mind. Oh, what mod are the emus from? Alex's mobs. But they were very aggressive to the human dudes that came over, but didn't seem to care too much about the other ones. Starting industrial craft or industrial foregoing. Foregoing doesn't have rubber trees. Hang on. Oh, industrial reborn is what it is. We need rubber saplings. Oh no, we need rubber, which we have to get sticky resin. We have to find a tree. But so far we have not found one. And now it's like daytime and stuff. Thanks, Dagon Mist. What a rubber tree looks like. I can see the only the like it's got a dark log. I'll have that, but I don't think that there's anything that will specifically say what the tree itself looks like. It'll just have dark leaves and green. Yeah, so dark wood with sprucey looking leaves. That sounds right. Emus want wheat. Okay, I don't think I have any wheat. Hello. Another emu. That mod is based off the original Industrial Craft. Reading chat. Hi emus and kangaroos. Kangaroo mew. Based off the original Industrial Craft mod, so the trees look like one by one oak trees with a few extra leaves stacked on top of them. MC, yes, that's correct. That was definitely a hole. Oh, this is not a thing. That's just a dungeon. I thought that was a repurposed pyramid. Let's go and explore whatever this is up here, though, eh? We have no fall damage, so we can fall out of this if need be. Imagine if you could actually swim up a thing like this. Oh, you evil. Oh ho, I see. Okay, so there's something inside the middle of that, but there's no rubber trees up here. Okay, down we go. Hold your breath, everyone. Oh, I could have hit the ground running. That would have been okay. $500, $600. I forgot I have no fall damage. I tried to jump into the water to save my legs, but I didn't need to. Okay, let's just check the map quickly because I have a funny feeling that we're... Have I just done a big circle? Oh, cancel. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Right. Yeah, no witches tonight. Not yet. Anyway, no one's done any witches to me. All right, let's set out across the sea on a voyage. Bon voyage. Thanks, Emeron. Another whale. Wish the whales didn't sort of get stuck so much, eh? Like, it would be much more majestic if they weren't just, like, swimming in place. Trying to not on PC right now, so it got too hard to do. No worries, Fred. It's not required, so back couldn't sleep, be able to sleep during my chemo drip, so all should be well. All right, Lexi, welcome back. We're still hunting for rubber. We're heading out in a different direction this time, and hopefully... I mean, I was going to say, hopefully we don't see just mahogany everywhere, but look what we found. Mahogany everywhere. Like, it seems to me... Hey, guys. You guys friendly? Yeah, it seems to me that I've ended up in an almost completely mahogany area. Mr. Mahogany. Should be birch. Oh, what? Up, wait. Hang on. Because I'm too hungry to run, so I'm just falling through the... Never forget Harambe. Harambe. Whoa. Oh, I see a building. I went to high school with a guy named Bill Ding. Bless those rains down in Africa. Yeah. Okay, this is what I thought we were looking at before, like a repurposed structure of a thing. Wish you could ding right now. Someone fire off a ding for LEDs. That was bad. But the building or the... Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the ding. Oh no! Little punk. What is this? It's all silverfish, all the way down. There's definitely an amount of silverfish down here. The building was terrible. Yeah, not a nice guy. You don't know, Jake. I could have gone to high school with a guy named Building. You don't know. You weren't there. Hit him. Okay, so let us check. We want to look for... Oh, there's a ding. Keep hearing people say ding. Vanilla jungle biomes like to spawn lots of rubber trees. Made faithful to the original code. Oh, hey, yeah. Dude, how many... I got 3 silverfish trophy. Alright, looking for a rubber sapling. What did we get? A Book of Infinity. That's not bad. To use that command in a legit way. Right, let's just keep going out. Yeah, I made it. Alright, that'll do. Oh, what do you get? 30 seconds of speed. MC gonna flex? Actually, there's only a couple of people that can outflex MC. Making you angry because it worked yesterday? I don't know what it is. I didn't want to like restart it or anything. Just to check. Hello, little monkey. What are you? You're a capuchin monkey. I thought you might be. Yeah, I didn't want to restart it, Jake. But like in the back of my mind, I was like, you know what? This is to get to this point. That's enough. That's enough. Those monkeys steal your items. They probably do. If they take my trophy, I'm okay with that. Alright, what are you? That's more mahogany. Restart should be fine. Should be. But it's just been like, just a world of pain, so I just went, I'm not even going to bother. I'll just switch to a different pack. Gotta find a new pack. Oh, Index. Palkia versus Manaphy. I won! I won Pokemon. Small follow age, no need flex. Aha! Waterside Village. Small. I love that slangwage. Slangwage or slangage? I like Sag. A printer. An advanced monitor. Another one. I don't think I will take any of that stuff because I doubt that I would use it. That is not where we want to be. Go over. Meow, hello. See pickles. Okay. See pickles, eat pickles. Excuse me, sir. Rich soil. Poor soil. Almost a year. Like literally. Literally almost a year. And not just playing around almost a year. I need a new slogan. No, I have one of those. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, Jake. Didn't even take their beds. No, they can keep their beds. For now. Start a new world, you're starting 1.18.1. 1.18.1 is the newest version. Okay, here we go. So we're in a different, like, area. Like, we're finally in a forest that isn't just mahogany, right? So we'll keep... You gonna shoot or what? There you go, thank you. Oh, yeah. So we'll explore here a little bit more carefully because... Maybe? I know, fellas, I know. Swamps are common. I like to use the mods that come with old packs. Place down one of each of the pre-generated structures, then build a copy, and then delete the mod. Okay, I'm down to my last 2 potatoes. There's another creeper. Okay, that was weird. Let's just keep moving. Oh, there's another building. Upgrade the world version to the next set of mods. Do you normally put like stuff in the chest and stuff? Because I know when you change between versions, it often tells you, hey, if you got anything in that chest, dude, you're gonna lose it. Well. Okay, this is a building I've never seen before. Let's be ready for anything. Zombie spawner. Still don't know how to feel about being called that. Jake, I don't know how I would feel about being called that either. Just, oh, he broke my hat. Dude, I'm not out here breaking your hats. It's another zombie. Let's just keep going up, breaking spawners as we go. Oh, that's it. Rip hat. Yeah, I'm not going to take the bee cage. And we don't need the lapis either. Rest in hat. Lanterns? Nah, I've got plenty of lanterns now. Oh, look. Oh, he's tired out from eating all the chickens. I know. Oh, listen to him. He's so cute. So cute. You eat all the chickens and now you're all tuckered out. Kill him? Deadshot asked for that. Who am I to deny? At least you can think about it this way. If what I did makes me that, then I'm that for most people in inclusion gaming. Jake, people are weird. Even us normals are weird. Elderberry seeds, elderberry. Is that a roadrunner? Doesn't drop anything. Wait, if you're what? Yeah, YouTube doesn't exist. Blackberry? As a weirdo, I admit to being a weirdo. Yep. Everybody's weird. But people in general are weird. Apparently not, but I mean, not necessarily the most family-friendly word, Zulu. And we do want to stay family-friendly. Snapchat doesn't exist. I'm a shrimp. It's not true. I'll have you know I'm actually quite tall. I'll have you know. Oh, bear. I barely escaped that one. Whew! Dude, where is all the rubber? This is ridiculous. I spend the whole stream looking for one rubber tree. Oh, hang on. Is that it? That might be it there. I think I found some rubber. Or are they just spruces? That's just spruce. Dang it. Hey, Manic Mitchell. Yeah, so we're in the right ballpark. That's the right looking tree, but that's not the right tree. Supporting creators I enjoy watching makes you that, then do your worst. Jake, I think that's just someone being strange. No, I'll eat the bread. Morning, Wolfie. Mitchell, how are you doing? Okay, that's just another... You good? Nice one. Okay, so we're looking for a rubber tree. Hang on a second. Dark oak log. Dark oak leaves. Okay, that's just a dark oak. That's not it either. 2 muffins were sitting in an oven. Oh, it's the talking muffin joke. Yep, okay. Gotta make a bottle for your boy. Alright. For my boy. For my special boy. Special boy. Tim's my special boy. Take good care of him. My special boy. There's more about the person than me, but it's just... Yeah, it's... Jake, I agree. I think it says more about them than you. Okay, so this is dark oak, right? So this is a dark oak tree. But this is the right looking thing. It would look like this, but it would have the little sort of rubber marks chipped out of it. This is just a spruce log, spruce tree. Oh, code metal made at night time. I do have a night vision ring on, so makes it a little bit harder to tell that it is nighttime, but it is nighttime. Yeah, so we're in the right... Like, these are the right looking trees, but they are not the right trees. But now I sort of feel like I have to check them all. Oh, hey! I have night vision redemption. It's just one of the one that's always there by default. But in this particular pack, I have picked up a ring, so it is not required. And now it's daytime. So you can see visually definitely different that it's daytime. You can tell. These are still dark oak, right? Yeah, that's still dark oak. What? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Right. Run away. Run away. Dang. Oh, hey, there it goes. Oh, what? Oh, there's a dude over here too. Generic B with a raid. Hello, Generic B. Okay. Oh, oh, there's a magic one in there. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, he keeps pulling me back in. I think there's at least a couple of specials in there. Gotta run to school. Alright. Oh no, I'm blind as well. Shadow. Run. Oh, I'm blind. See you, Jenny. Thanks. Good luck at school. I just gotta keep moving. There's a dude here. No, don't. Okay. Woo! Depending on mod version, rubber trees are usually more plentiful in swamp biomes. Aye! I died again. MC, thanks for the host. I did get a very brief heal in there. Normally we wouldn't do this with the sword, but we're so far away from our base. And there's a magic one in there. And that magic one is gonna mess us up. Oh, he keeps pulling us back in again. Oh, wow. Dude, no. Hey, please. Okay, yep, that dude is pulling us back in. A lot. Okay, so every time I hit that dude, he's blowing something up. Gothartica, thank you for the heal. That might actually get me through this. I don't... No, it won't. Never mind. It almost did. Thanks, Gothartica. Anyway, welcome, everyone. Hi. Hi, old Mr. Wiggly over here. Doing the best we can. Working our way downtown. Oh, okay. I think we might be in the last one. Waldo, thank you for the potion of speed. Alright. Yeah, uses the key, pulls a twinkling magicka from the chandelier's magic lore set. Okay, so swamp biome. So we are looking for rubber trees. That's what we're looking for out here. Rubber. But Asmodeus said swamp biomes. Tried 4 different things and it not work at all. What 4 things did you try? This is not a swamp. That is a jungle. That's that building that we just hit. I feel like this is kind of swampy. Oh, that's a rainforest. That's rainforest. That's all rainforest as well. That is also rainforest, followed by more rainforest. I'm surrounded by rainforest. There is no swamp, only Zool. Okay, so we don't know where a swamp is. We might need to make the nature's compass then if we need to figure that out. 11 deaths. All right, well let's just we'll keep running in this direction. Yeah, there's no RTP. Hang on, I've lost my bunny slippers. Wear them. There you go. Now we have bunny slippers on. That means we can jump higher and run faster. Swim deeper. Bunny. TM. Slash home. Yeah, slash home still works. So we can do that. But we do want to just try and run around and do a bit of exploring while we're out here. It's from Industrial Reborn, I think is what it was. Industrial Reborn. So we believe we know what the tree should look like. We just want to find one. And hopefully we only need the one. So if we can chop one down and get a sapling off it, or a couple of saplings, then we can use that to, to populate a little area. But so far, we've had 0 luck. So that tree there, this one, this is what we believe they look like. Definitely swamp. But that one there, that's just going to be a normal spruce. Although, what are you? That is also spruce. And this one that's oak. That's spruce. So that's spruce with a dark oak next to it. Yeah, so we're pretty sure they look like this. But that's not it. So we want to try and find a swamp. So far we do not have a swamp. Cause a great deal of lag. So I have actually been noticing some lag spikes, but we're playing single player, so I'm not really worried about it. They're not hanging around the base at all. Like the graphic you chose, a little surprised. What mod was it? Industrial Reborn. Subby, which graphic? Oh, down the bottom. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I actually, I was going to use the one that you had. And then I went, nah, let's go for a different one. And then that one looked okay, so I just went with that one. It's fine. Like the space one? There's some info. Please do, Lexi. Please do. We may be teleporting back home very shortly. And building a nature's compass. Or at least attempting to build a nature's compass. Swamp is the right place. Born only inside swamp forest, birch forest, and taiga biomes. I think I'm in a taiga biome. Dark colored wood like spruce with bright leaves similar to birch. Have a similar wing leaf in the pattern. Okay, so we're looking for the right thing. It's just we don't appear to have found the correct biome yet. Taiga? Yeah, it's a jungly taiga biome. Arr. They call him Gambler. Something actually Jenny said in his stream today reminded me of a Simpsons quote, one of my favorite Simpsons quotes. When Homer and Marge go somewhere for like a weekend away together, and when they come back, Bart says to them, "So Dad, did you rock the Casbah?" And Homer goes, "Bart, yes." Hope that was of some help. It almost certainly will be. But while we're out and about, we'll have another look around. Hang on, that may be worth looking up. Wait a second.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, you're back. Did you rock the Casbah?
Bart! Yeah.
That's it. So, I don't know if you could hear that, but that makes me laugh. Hey, Dex Jam. How you doing, dude? It's the way he goes from angry to yes, very, very quickly. I always like that. It's a funny. Okay, these look maybe promising. It's probably more of the same. I don't think this is a swamp biome, but let's check. Oh, mining fatigue. Thanks, Zizes. You know what's throwing me off here, right? Is the fact that this is what I believe a rubber sapling tree should look like. It should look like the dark oak. Hi there, Daddy's gamer girl. How are you? Oi, jeez. Oh, I could have just gone straight down. Hello, Zambies. What do we have in here? Nothing super useful. Alright, see you guys. Very good. How about you? I am also very good. Bordering on excellent. I would feel better if we could find this dang tree that we're looking for. Or even just like the right biome would be nice. Yeah, so this, I think they're going to look a lot like this, but that's dark oak again. So that's 100% not it. 110% not it. Hey, Deeds, back again. How was your, oh god, what's it called? Cream of wheat. How is your cream of wheat? Having trouble trying to figure out what do you want to major in? It was good and hot. Nice. Potion of the brew stand was very dark. It was a dark potion of darkness. Hey, you missed. Okay, this. What sort of options do you have, gamer girl? Or like you get to pick anything, or do you have to narrow it down from a list or something? What are we talking here? Get a major in mining, then you're a major miner. You could have a major in depressing music and be a minor major. Alright, this is not a swamp. Ooh. Come, young bee. Oh, hello. What do we have here? No, we're still on the hunt for the rubber tree. But what we have done is we've narrowed it down to a biome. Still need to find that particular biome. Like I've done a quick scan of the map and have not found one. Which thing was not in a swamp? It was in a rainforest. Yeah, I think there is a nature's compass in this, so we're just sort of, while we're out and about, we're having a look around, but I think it's time to slash home. Love doing my art and my own nails, but I don't even know what college I want to go to. Thought I would have more time to figure it out. That's always the way. Time does have a habit of creeping up on us. Azurine. Okay, let's check. Nature's compass. It is here. It is fairly easy to make. I even have a compass in hand. So we'll take 4 of these and 4 woods. Also graduated early, so it's been tough trying to figure it out. Just take your time. Search. Swamp. Okay, there is a swamp 1,031 blocks in that direction. Okay, so in that case, almost black, leaves in a pyramid, rubber spot should show. Yeah. So it'll look a lot like the dark oak ones that we've been finding, but it won't be dark oak. While we're waiting, let's cook a stack of sand. I think it will be very vanilla looking tree, so anything with the smaller bottom layer of leaves you can probably ignore. Under 7 blocks high. I think that Cuboid Droid is correct as well. Darker than dark oak. Oh wait, I need to take food with me. Eat potatoes. Baked potato. Right, so this is going to take us to a swamp. So hopefully it's a decent sized swamp with stuff in it. It's 1,000 blocks away. Man, if those are rubber trees right there, I'm going to be like so upset. It won't be, but please don't be. Okay, it is dark oak. I'm quietly just quite pleased. A lot shorter. Don't really know. Always wanted that college feeling. Well, I mean, you could always start with art. There's nothing. I think you're allowed to change. But rubber with hand. Well, I want the tree and the sapling is what I want. So I'm not too worried about the rubber itself. I want the sapling so I can bring it closer to my base and then not have to run 1,000 blocks to get more. No marketplace. You know what? I did not look at a marketplace. I perhaps should have done. Little drive-by sorting of that spider on the way through. Alright, so we're still 500 blocks away, so we're not even halfway there yet. I've got my special shoes on, the water striding shoes, so I can just run across the top. It's magical. Stop. Okay, I have stopped. MC has spotted something. Hey, little punk. No. Oh, what? Oh, okay. It was the stalker. It wasn't the little kid. All right. Did you see that? That little kid was beating me up. MC, if MC says stop, I stop. Because he's got the eyes of a hawk, that man. And if I missed something, then he has seen me miss it. Okay, so MC, I was running from this direction, so I'm slowly walking back in this direction. Oh. Oh. Oh ho. Is that another one? This might be it. Spruce. That's a spruce. Spruce. Alright, that's right. Still got the nature's compass. We know that they're probably going to be in the thing. Hey, Jess! Can we get a shout out for Original Potates, please? Any moderators? Everybody should watch Original Potate. She's entertaining peoples. Rubber is 2 leaf blocks on top, typically about 6 to 7 wide and a bit more tall. If Original Potate is streaming... Oh, wow. Wow, that got real framey. If she's streaming during the day, then I will quite often be just chilling in her stream. He can come out and hangs out with us all. Okay, what was that building? How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good, keeping busy. That's just another dungeon. 300 blocks away still, so we can keep rolling. Only time I get to catch your streams when I can't sleep. Yeah, I'm the completely wrong side of the world for you. But for quite a lot of people in like the US and that sort of thing. I get a lot of people from Europe and a lot of people that can't sleep in the US. That's my main audience. Or shift workers. Sounds about right. Yep. That's about normal. Okay, so this is the swamp biome, right? So we're in the right biome. Looks like we got another one of those witch villages. Yeah, and then Dee Dee, who lives in the US but just is on a completely different time schedule. Already, yep, I got people from the EU like Jake. Orange Bear would normally be here. Like shifting work, but I usually end up having to do it myself. Okay, so this should be the right biome. No, hang on, we've left the biome now, haven't we? It's behind us. And a lone Canadian woman with insomnia. Oh, what?
Blink. What did I only know what long blinks are?
Long blinks. The true noob. The noob. 350 bits from the true noob. Thanks so much for that. Hang on. Fight. Fight. These skeletons. Originally from England, live in the US since I was little. I'm from New Zealand. Just a short skip away from Old Zealand. Okay, hang on. I have to run away and eat food. I need to check if there's a gluttony charm in this so that I can run and eat more smoothly. From the Netherlands, and I want to get the out of here. Who can adopt me? Yeah, pyramid there as well. Okay, run. Thing in the backpack. Oh, the eating thing in the backpack. That's a good call. The eating upgrade. Kiyumi, thank you for the heal there. Roll on daylight savings time. Well, the thing is, Fabs, when daylight savings hits for you, that's probably about the same time as it's ending for me. So that means that my clock will go forward an hour. Oh, that actually might work out in your favor. What, baby? Oh, I did it. I did it. I survived. Unassisted. I got a rattlesnake rattle out of that too. Right. Anyway, swamp. Right, we have to check the swamp. Currently start at 6, and I think it moves to 8. Yes. True. Okay, that's a willow. Either language you'd move to the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Okay, something you want to tell us? People in the Netherlands speak English. Okay, I found a swamp with no rubber saplings in it. Still willow. Okay, this feels like the tiniest swamp biome. Is that swamp still? Yeah, that's still swamp. Okay, let's... We could push out past the... Oh, that's quite intimidating, isn't it? Let's go past that little witch village back there and... Hopefully there's some more on the other side. Flight would be... Yep, flight would be amazing, actually. Have a big Dutch heritage. Whoops. Whoops. Might slight slip up there. Did the running across the water, the little splashy steps. Hey, come on now, LEDs. You've heard worse. Epic village. Yeah, this is a witch village, I think, full of witches. Oh, okay, that's an oak and a willow tree together. Please, just one rubber tree. A biracial tree. You like rain? It rains a lot where I live if you want to move. A willow tree. Hey, elephants. There is no... Oh, now I need to eat again. Oh, hang on. That's not what we're looking for, is it? Who are you people? A witch village. Wait. There was one? You did see one? Hang on. Okay, let's go back. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're heading back into the swamp. Oh. 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 It's here. This is it. This is it. Okay, everyone, so this is what they look like. There's one. That might be another one, maybe. But that is definitely one. Give me a sapling. There's at least 2 saplings here. Nice. 3 saplings. Dude, sweet. Dude, I'll take it, dude. What are you? You're a rubber log too. I'll take that too. Pog. I feel like I'm losing frames and stuff. Shout out to Kiyumi. Thank you so much for the eagle eye. Well done. Yeah, it is getting a little bit framey, isn't it? I wonder why. Oh yeah, hang on. 6 warnings. Skipped frames detected. 25% over the last 2 minutes. Let me try. I will get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And I can get rid of that as well. And that. And then let's check if this makes any difference. Oh, hang on. That's me, like, me freezing.
Seems witches are
Oh.
missing tongue out.
Oh, okay. No, that's legit me. I'm running away. Show us my handsome face. Purple Blushy, thanks for 500 bits. Thank you so much for the witches. They are 100% going to kill me. Oh, like a poison. Poisson. Oh, there's so many witches, man. Aye, there you go. I could see that coming. Hang on, before we leave. Okay, so hopefully the framey stuff is not framey anymore. I just closed a bunch of windows. And doors. Haha! Oh, Zulu.
More
Oh, Dee Dee! No! Dee Dee! Dee Dee with 500 more bits. No. Oh, jeez. Hang on. And sleep. Death. Oh, I'm still losing frames. Oh, Fabs, no!
like a witch party.
Alright, hype train time. Welcome. Fabs with 500 bits as well gets us kicked off. And it's all witches all the way down. Oh, Jake! Oh, what? Jeez. Jake gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you, Jake. Okay. This may take some time. A lot of witches in that village for some reason. Oh, shit.
And it's
Oh,
party time
Dee
with
Dee.
Mr. Wiggly.
Dee Dee, 1,000 bits. Vindicators coming in. Hype train time. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't even get to do anything. Okay. It's a hype train. Fabs. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Now we got witches at the base. 500 bits from Fabs as well. Alright, so hype train basically 100 bits or more spawns in some mobs. All sorts of mobs. They cause all sorts of trouble. I can't fight these guys. Oh, Solar Gas, 100 bits. Oh, bad. Jeez. Right, we're up to 35% into level 3. No, no, oh. Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. Original potato. Oh, the true noob. How many is that? 1,500? 1,500 bits from the true noob. Okay, so we've got double mobs. Oh, that.
Chugga chugga choo choo all aboard.
Chugga chugga choo choo all aboard. Oh, that. King Zulu with the 100 bits. Need a bit of salt on the wounds. Thanks, Zulu. Aye. Alright, this may take some doing. We've got this here, and then we've got all the stuff back at the thing. Anyway, 100 bits or more. Oh, Purple Blush with 500 more bits, more witches. Oh, wow.
Witch train.
Okay, one of them is a special, and they're gonna beat me to death. It's so laggy. It is laggy at the moment. I can see the frames dropping. I don't know why. I'm not running anything extra. You know what we might do? what we might do, we might turn the train off. Let's turn him off. No, let's leave him on and turn him off.
Nice house party.
Oh, and what is that? Oh, it's 1,000 bits from Cheryl Tilbury as well. Thanks for the 1,000. Oh, wait. Why are these here? Oh, 2,500 from the True Noob as well. Wow. Okay, Blazes as well. What in Blazes? Oh, nah. Oh. We're in level 5 already. Yes, this is quite chaotic, yes. And this is only one location. We've got to go back to the other location where all my stuff is. And we got dudes to fight over there as well. Oh, now we got a nuke as well. There's another Fabs, 500 bits, and DD with 1,000 bits. They shouldn't burn the house down. They shouldn't burn the house down anymore.
Wiggly party.
Wiggly party. Come on. Oh. Like they shouldn't blow anything up anymore either. Oh, come on. As normal, blame DD. Oh. Yeah, we're making very little progress here. Yeah, always DD's fault. Oh, another 2,500. True noob. Oh. Just start swinging at stuff. How's the frames? Are the frames better? They seem a little bit better. Oh, Mob Farmer. 100 bits from Mob Farmer as well. Oh, I had weakness. I couldn't hit anything. Dr. Firewalls, 5 months of subs. Oh, there's the sub sound. A little bit late, dude. I need a rock, paper, scissors. Someone rock, paper, scissors. Cakeless Yoshi, thanks for the host. You tried, it failed. I need another one desperately. Hey! Okay, I have to try. Oh, Nixia with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Nixia. 89% into level 5. 2 minutes left. Can we get there? Oh, Mr. Wiggly's starting to disappear. He would normally be poking out in front of a thing there, but it's gone. Oh my god, wow. Oh, hey, I won the Pokemon at least. Might just kill each other. Some of them sometimes do, like the Blazers are gone. Vindicators sometimes will attack the witches when they get poisoned. But the witches heal the zombies and stuff, so they just hang around together. Zulu or PRB? No, we're Zulu. Aye. Oh no, fans! Oh, dude! True Noob!
Hermit Lul Kappa.
True Noob with 5,000 bits! Level 5 hype train complete. Oh, they're cleaning up the witches. Oh no! Amused! True noob, dude! Oh, you can hear the witches getting taken out. The pigmen are just cleaning house. mean, that's good as far as the witches are concerned, but that may mean all I've got left to fight is pigmen. Hype train success, level 5, man. Level 5. Level 5. Yeah, get up here and fight the witches. Get the witches. Not me. Oh, no. Yeah, get the witches. Get the witches. Choo-choo. Okay, no. Yes. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train, people. That is insane, man. That's insane. Yeah, get the witch. Get the witch. No, not me. The witch. The witch. Throw a potion, witch. Alright. Oh, dude. Marco Polo. No. Oh, no. Oh, a heal. Thanks, Mob Farmer, for the heal. I don't think it will help. There we go. We died anyway. That's my bad. I can still hear several witches. Wow. Bidrith. Oh, there we go. Nice one, Bidrith. Oh, but the witch completely untouched. Easy. First try. Okay. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Shadow with a health boost potion. That'll help for a little bit. Hang on. That guy's not wearing a helmet. Who are you? You're just some random dude that's just come wandering in. Oh, yeah, good. Yep, that'll help. Oh, this room's actually quite dark, isn't it? Okay, wait. Yep, that's fine. Don't you hate it when random dudes just break into your house? It's terrible, man. Stone sword will do. Heavy Heavy, well, thank you for the attempted heal. I'll call it attempted because I died. Oh. Oh, there's so many witches. No, this is my wooden floor. Yeah. Get the witch. No, aye. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. No, stop healing. Delay. Did it hit? The rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, it burned a hole in my thing. Okay. Hermit hosting, thanks Hermit. Okay, there was one witch up here. Can hear another one. Oh, there's one outside. One we prepared earlier. Outside. Ah! Oh, I missed. Hugh Boyd, thanks for the host. How's it going? We're having a little bit of trouble with some mobs here. Here's one that got bored and ran away. Oh. MC. Deserve all the support. Thanks, Gothartica. I appreciate it. Oh, no. King Zulu, no. No. Yeah, we just fought off all the witches. Alright, and I need another sword. Let's go iron sword this time. I was so close. Oh, jeez. In the face. Oh, there's a little dude here for tradings and things. King Zulu, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I killed the little dude. He came back then. Oh, alright, witch down. Oh, they're just having a chat over there. Oh, she's got so much health. Why does she have so much health? Alright, she's down. That one's down. We still got all the other ones back at the other place. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the little dude. Okay, so we got... Hey! Right, you're just a dude, so we can fight you fine. A fly. Hey, night vision. There we go. An actual legitimate use for night vision. Nice. Okay, so I think that's everyone here. So location number 1 is clear. Right, so we can delete these and these. And we'll come down here and throw the trophies into the trophy box. And the food into the food box. And we'll drink the potion of healing. Get so healed. The grave dust, I believe, goes into there. It does. And let's teleport to our key grave. Key. Oh, it's... Okay, that was... not as exciting. Oh. Now it's raining. Gloom. Alright. Dare we try? I feel like this is going to be a bad idea. Oh. I didn't even get to move. Just immediately died. This is going to be difficult. Getting over there and killing stuff is going to be very difficult. There's so many witches there. Run away! Run away! Keep running. Keep running, keep running. Okay, the witches are coming. Keep running, keep running. I couldn't even eat a food. Come on. Pillar up. They can still get me, though. Shadow Abris, thank you for the heal. Oh. Oh. Jagslamazur. So we got to go back to Jagslamazur. This is a calcite link. Oh, they can't. They can still throw up high. I would also firstly need to pull out blocks. If I went for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Okay, ladies, let's... Okay, that's one down. Like 50 to go. They are everywhere. Oh, jeez. I can still see a Fabs ST on the map here too. No. No. Please. No. Oh no, come on. Oh, he just... dude. Jeez, dude. Okay, witch down. Concentrate on the witches. There are so many. I have a working shield. Yeah, I got a little bit of stuff left in my shield. I don't think it does much against the witches. Eye in the face. And teleport. Oh, wow. Okay. You got 2 swings on me, like really super fast super swings. Okay. Okay, next death we'll stop and we'll go through who contributed to the hype train. Or it is that time. And I guarantee we are definitely going to die again. Tolagax with the host. Oh, okay. Hype train. Let's have a look-see. So, True Noob, 350 bits. Then Purple Blushy with 500 bits. Dee Dee with 500 bits as well. More witches. Fabs ST, 500 bits. Looks like a witch party. Correct. Jake came in with 5 gifted subs to Wandering Widget Builder BB. Pig, 8541. Dark Coupon, Mr. Oxymoron. Dee Dee, 1000 bits. Favs chipped in 500 bits. Tolagas, 100 bits. Original Potate subscribed. Brand new subscription, tier 1. The True Noob with 1500 bits. King Zulu, 100 bits. Purple Blushy, 500 bits. Witch Train, it seems that way. The True Noob with 2500 bits. Cheryl Tilbury with 1000 bits. Dee Dee with 1000 bits. Favs ST with 500 bits. The True Noob, another 2500 bits. Anybody else notice it's getting toasty? Mob Farmer with 100 bits. Can I want to ride the train, can I please? Dr. Five Walls, subscribing at tier 1. Then we had Nixia with 100 bits. The True Noob with 5,000 bits. I forgot my marshmallows. Anyone got some for this barbecue? Favs ST, 500 bits. And King Zulu, after that, gifting a sub to Hermit. Whoa. Dude. Not 100% certain. I think because most of the Witch's potions are like area of effect, that it would still mess me up. I think they get through. I missed. Okay. Poophead, thanks for the host. We will, after we clear this up, we'll go to the gauntlet. Get some racing done. I can still see there's a bunch of witches and stuff over there. Okay, we got to take all of the wins that we can get. So, and I think that we're losing name tags, but that's fine. She got me. Hello, spider. And other spider. Is that it? Right, let's check the death. 92 deaths. That's even with us using the sword. 92 deaths. Dee Dee, thank you for the host, the heal. Oh. Index, thank you for the ouch. Oh. I'm still poisoned. Ow. Okay, there is still, I see a name. We've got what we were coming for. But we have to take care of Builder BB. Where are you, Builder BB? Oh, there, no. Is that you? Nope. There we go. And sorted. MC making it day, thank you, dude. Flash home. Woo! Alright, we made it. It was a tough journey back, but we did it. Alright, let's do this.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality, a chance to see their name in lights alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded gauntlet?
Alright, I think I got them all. Alright, welcome everyone to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we will play here just the one time this evening. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. Basically, a miniature version of you will race against 7 other mini versions of other people who have hosted the channel before you. You get bounced backwards and forwards across this chamber here until we get 4 people into the lit up area at the end. Once we get people in there, they get scooped up and they move on to our next race, which is a series of 4 people at a time races. One in each corner racing to get into the middle. Winners of that race work their way up this wall and eventually transfer over to the championship wall. They will race in a series of 1v1 races until we get 4 people in the diamond wall. Once they get to that diamond wall, they will race off one last time. Words hard tonight? Yes. And the overall winner will get VIP in the chat. You could do it too. All you have to do to enter is host the channel. You can do that for free, up to 2 times per hour, but as many times per stream as you like. You can also bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs. They are, however, not required to play. Hermit and LEDs, thank you for the hosts. Alright, we have 8 lights on. That means we have 8 mini people loaded up and ready to go. Let's click the start button and see who comes out first. There is Hermit, we got Akai Kenshi, another Hermit, the AR is in there, Mastercrafter, King Zulu, another Mastercrafter, and... oh, Deadshot is in there. Maybe a little bit more framey stuff happening. Alright, so 4 winners. Nicely done, nicely done. Right, so we got Hermit, we got King Zulu, we have Akai Kenshi, and Deadshot taking out wins there. Well done. Next race. There's Nerd Gamer, Aradawa, there's Zunik, we got Marcus Edgar is in there, Ruha Papapapo, we got King Zulu, Gotharika, and Aradawa. And Original Potate's coming in with a host as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright. 4 winners. We got Gotharika, we have Marcus Edgar, Aradawa, and DD. 8 lights on again. Let's go for the next race. There's Deadshot Platinum. We got Blues Wolf, Mastercrafter, Cricket MC from the raid earlier, the AR, Cricket MC from the other raid, and Didi's in the bottom corner there, facing the wrong direction. Oh, there she goes. Look at Didi. She's off like a shot. Doesn't quite make it to the end, though. Unlucky Didi. Unlucky. Platinum is in a very awkward spot just there. Okay, so you go there for me. There we go. Platinum out of there. Okay, so Deadshot, Blues Wolf, the AR, and Mastercrafter all taking out wins there. Well done. Deadshot, thank you for the host. Alright, start. Paddy, there's Dark's Wolf Den. We've got Super Wario and Lily Blood together there. Elder Wolf, near the Weird Pugmat, Akai Kenshi. Patty's taken out the first space already. Lily Blood and Super Wario's trying his hardest not to cross the line. Last corner, Akai Kenshi. Well done. Lily and Wario. They tried to get in there together. So, in this one, Near the Weird took the win there. So, these guys are out. So, Akai Kenshi, Near the Weird, Lily Blood, and Patty taking wins. Well done. Emerald Dax with another host. Thank you, dude. Next up, there's Kamiko. We got Wario. Cuboid Droid is there. I think that might be two Cuboids, like one on top of the other. There's Generic B from his raid. Orbital Sky, Mastercrafter, and Phoenix Wraith. Cuboid, Kamiko. Oh, there's a little rush on now for that last space. Is it going to be MC? It is. Generic B tried to sneak it over the top. But we saw you, Jenny. We saw you. We saw. Alright, so Phoenix Wraith, Mastercrafter, Cuboid Droid, and Kamiko taking out wins in that round. Well done. 8 lights again. Let's go for another one. There's Hermit, Cakeless Yoshi. We got Serious Creeper, Mastercrafter, Cuboid Droid again. Original Potate is in there. We got King Zulu. And Dee Dee's down there as well. I knew there was one that I'd missed. 3 races. Cakeless Yoshi taking out the last space. So, Dee, first race for Original Potate is a win. Cakeless Yoshi and Hermit. Did I just say potato? It's probably easier just to say potato. Potato? Alright. Hermit, LEDs, Poophead. Somebody else, LEDs again, Tolagas. We got Emerald Dax, AJ2 Hip. Is that 3 LEDs? There are 3 LEDs in this race. That's crazy town. Okay, so Poophead beat Tolagas. And over here, did Hermit win or did LEDs win? LEDs won. Oh. So these two are out. Alright, so LEDs, Emeron, Poophead. Okay, only 3 for the next round, so we're good to go. Let's get everyone loaded up and ready for the 4-way races. Alright, here we go. Deadshot, Akai Kenshi, King Zulu, and Hermit. They will be joined by Dee Aradawa, Marcus Edgar, and Gotharika. Anthony YTG chipping in with the host as well. Thanks, Anthony. Then we got Mastercrafter, the AR, Deadshot, and the Blues Wolf. Patty, whoop, Lily Blood, that's fine. Near the Weird and Akai Kenshi, they'll all get scooped. There they go. Then it's Kamiko, Cuboid Droid, Mastercrafter, and Phoenix Wraith. 2 more to go. Count is 3. So it'll be 4 now. 4. Alright, Poophead, Emeron Dax, LEDs. And the last group of 4 for the next round. Hermit, Cakeless Yoshi, Original Potato, and Dee. Okay, race number 2. Same basic principle as race number 1. You are racing to get to the torch in the middle. This time, it is 4 people at once instead of 8. And you, whoever makes it onto the 3x3 platform will win. This is the only round of the gauntlet in which we allow ties. And Blues will thanks for the host. Alright, let's go. Oh, hang on. It's much more effective to go if you click the button. Okay, first group of 4 is Gotharika, Hermit, Deadshot, and Akai Kenshi. Akai taking out the win there. Well done, Akai. Well done. Wait for the 4 lights to turn on. There's light number 4. Right, next up, we got Patty, we got Mastercrafter, LEDs, and Cuboid. You get VIP if you gift me a car. It depends what car it is. Let's be honest. Alright, 4 lights on. Alright, Dee, Original Potato, and Blues Wolf. Blues Wolf. Oh, Dee sneaking in from the back corner. And taking out the win. Well done. Alright, we've got Cakeless Yoshi, Akai Kenshi, the AR, and Aradawa for this round. Feels bad, didn't even move. You've got another one coming, Jess, so don't worry too much. Akai Kenshi taking another win. 5k min price. It would have to be, dude. I don't know. Alright, we got Lily Blood, King Zulu, Near the Weird, and Poophead this time. Lily's just going for a stroll. And finds her way into the middle. Well done. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, there we go. Do I like Volvos? No. Let's say no. Alright, Deadshot, Phoenix Wraith. We got Kamiko and Marcus Edgar. Oh, I thought Kamiko and Deadshot were going to tie there, but Deadshot will take the win. Next up. Oh, that's not straight. There's Mastercrafter, Emerald, Dax, Hermit, and LEDs. Hermit, previous winner, is going to take the win there. Well done, Hermit. Well done. What brand am I? At the moment, I have a Kia. Okay, so moving up to level 2 then. The Oak Wall Mastercrafter is patiently waiting here. Let's add Akai Kenshi, DD, and LEDs. And then we'll go Akai Kenshi again. We'll go Hermit. We'll go Deadshot and Lilyblood. A diesel wagon. Right, fourth light is on. Let's see who's going up to the next round. We've got DD, Akai Kenshi, Deadshot, and Mastercrafter. DD, once again, DD. Faultless run. Congratulations. And light. Action. Oh, Lilyblood, LEDs, Hermit, and Akai Kenshi. That one is all LEDs. Well done. Got an XC90 and an S80. Both are great. Great. Okay, the Jungle Wall. Here we go. This is where we've got to start pulling down all of these people from in here. So, at the moment we have Monkey Border, we have LEDs, and we have Ghost Wolf waiting patiently in there. Let's see who comes in next. That's Live with Pete. He subbed to us yesterday. Then we have Purple Blushies, 500 bits. That's 1,000 bits from Cheryl Tilbury, so you go up here. You're skipping a level. 5,000 bits from the True Noob, so you're going to go that way. Then we'll come down here. Dr. Fireballs, tier 1 sub. And that's a Jake gifted sub. And 500 bits from Favs ST. Alright, see you Blues Wolf. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Mine is S80, but you had driven both. Ah, okay. Oh, 2,500 bits. So 2,500 is this level, so you go straight to there. That's 500 bits. Hello. Hi, Keon Leo. That's a Jake gifted sub. That's DD's 500 bits. That is a Jake gifted sub, so they can all go down. Then we got DD 1,000 bits. Okay, so we're going to have to make a little extra side thing here. Oh, 500 bits there. Jake gifted sub. It's 1,500 bits, so you go into this one. 500 bits from Purple Blushy. 500 from Favs ST. Oh boy. Gotta keep all this straight. Alright, Jake is there. That's 2,500 bits, so you're going to go into there. DD 1,000 bits. Let's try and get some rest. Alright, no worries, Jess. I will see you next stream. Oh, there you are too, by the way. There's Original Potato getting ready to race for the next one. Good night to you, sleep well. There's King Zulu. And oh, that's the True Noobs. 5,000 bits. Okay, so 5,000 bits goes here. So the True Noob, 5,000 bits, you go to there. And the Soul Jar. Soul, but I'm not a Soul Jar. LEDs goes in. Those 4 get scooped down. And then DD will be waiting for the next round. Okay, so we're going... Let's just double check that these are 1,000-bit people. They are. Alright. So you, at the moment, you're out of the way. Alright, here we go. So these are people racing now to get from Jungle to Spruce. Who's going to go up to Spruce first? Let's see. It's Ghost Wolf, Monkey Border, LEDs, or Live with Pete. And, oh, Ghost Wolf goes almost all the way and stops for some reason. What are you doing, Ghost Wolf? Oh, he turns around and runs away. Live with Pete goes halfway and does take the win there. Well done, Live with Pete. 4 lights means go. Click. We've got Favs, Purple Blushy, a Jake gifted sub, and Dr. Five Walls. Jake's gifted sub starts running first. It's another pausey run. Oh, there we go. Favs and Purple Blushy get the tie. Well done, guys. Favs and Purple Blushy. Moving on to the next level. Next up, there is LEDs. We've got King Zulu's gifted sub, Jake's gifted sub, and a Favs ST. And LEDs once again. LEDs on a roll today. He must be butter. Because he's on a roll. Alright. Oh, next up, that's not even close to straight. There's Jess down in the bottom corner. We got Jake, Favs, and another Jake. And Favs is going to go all the way Jess cannot make it through. Unlucky Jess. Next up. Okay, now bedtime. Alright, good luck. Sleep well. We will see you next time. Alright, Purple Blushy. We've got Dee Dee, Jake, and a Favs ST, and Purple Blushy will take that win there. And that is the last of that round. Okay, so the Spruce Wall. We've already got 4 people up here already. There's a Fred Dag. We've got a James Games. We have Gothartica and Cheryl Tilbury. They look identical. Identical. Alright, Live with Pete, Dee Dee, the True Noob, and another Dee Dee go into that round. Next up will also be Favs ST, LEDs, Purple Blushy, and Favs ST again. And waiting for the next time, Purple Blushy once again. Alright, so the Dark Oak Wall. Just have to check. I think this is 2500. That is 2500. Okay, so that means that this one is going to go up onto the Dark Oak Wall. So let's race the Spruce people and see who goes up to Dark Oak alongside them. Here we go. Gothartica, Cheryl Tilbury, James Games, or Fred Dag first up. And it's Cheryl that will take the win. Cheryl takes the win. Well done. 4 lights. Clicky button. There's Live with Pete, Purple Blushy, LEDs, and Favs ST. Can LEDs run from the host section continue? It can, but Favs jumps in there with him. The tie has taken place. Congratulations to both of you. Now, next up, we've got Dee Dee, Favs ST, the True Noob, and Dee Dee once again. Looks like Favs has got that one. He does. Favs takes out the win. No more lights turning on. That means we come back up to the Dark Oak Wall. We've got 4 people up here already. We have Aradawa, the True Noob. They all get scooped up. Then we have Favs, we have LEDs, we have Cheryl Tilbury, we have the other True Noobs 2500 bits. And next time, Favs ST will race. Okay, so we're trying to get some people over to Bronze. Who's going to make it? We have Cheryl Tilbury, Aradawa, the True Noob, or the True Noob. Oh, it might be a tie. We've got Cheryl and the True Noob. Oh, it is a tie. Cheryl and the True Noob both go through. Well done. Congratulations. If we get a 3-way tie, we could go all the way up to Diamond. Right, LEDs, Aradawa, Favs ST. 4-way tie would be incredible. Just the one, though, going through. Favs ST taking out the win there. Well done, Favs ST. Okay, so that means over here on Bronze, we have Funny Man, we have an Aradawa gifted sub, we have the True Noob, and we have Favs ST. Next time, we'll have the True Noob, we'll have Cheryl Tilbury, and whoever else makes it to Bronze. Let's get some people onto the Silver Wall. That means race number 3 in the gauntlet. Here we go, 1v1. Who's it going to be first up? It is Aradawa and Funny Man. Aradawa starts. Oh no, he's stuck on the corner. It's Funny Man's chance. No. Oh, Aradawa. Oh, it's going to be close. Funny Man will take the win there. Unlucky Aradawa. That was getting tight. Right, next up, it's the True Noob versus Favs ST. Favs is off. Can he stop? No, he doesn't stop. The True Noob realizes at the last second that resistance is futile and falls into the void. Okay, so the Silver Wall then. Favs and Funny Man. Alright, so the current state of the polls. The Diamond Wall is empty. The Gold Wall is Nerd Gamer and Dee Dee. The Silver Wall has Funny Man and Favs ST. The Bronze Wall, Cheryl Tilbury and the True Noob. Over here on Dark Oak, we have Favs ST. The Spruce Wall, we've got Purple Blushy. The Jungle Wall's got a Dee Dee. Oak and Birch Walls are both empty. Alright, that's the gauntlet. That'll be the last one for the day. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the gauntlet. You can enter as many times per stream as you like, up to 2 times per hour. You can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Never gonna make it anywhere on this. LEDs is not easy. It is not easy. Alright, we're gonna jump to the BRB screen for a second. I have to do something. I'll be back. Won't be too long though, and then we'll finish off. Hopefully we can get those rubber saplings going. Alright, won't be long. Okay, I'm back. Look, there's TNP in the background. All right, I'm gonna eat food. While you guys do that, let's see. What can we do with azurine? Not much. Oh, that's definitely gone. All right, let's get back to the game. Hey, all right. So if we do this, that makes connecting glass. Yeah, sorry, Zulu. That was going nowhere. I've played enough Tetris to know when that's going nowhere. Okay, so this is going to be like a hallway. If we go 3... Can we make it 2 wide in each direction? Or 3 wide? We go... It's going to have to stop here. I think this is where we got to stop that. Party or part T? Part man. Part T. Okay, so I think these need to come out here though. And for now, let's place that there to block that off. Right, this comes out. We'll probably make this out of the same material, just to give us the start of that corner. Then we want to make this 3x3 normal. And if we're going 3 deep. The time setting alarm and I gotta lurk. No worries, King Zulu. Thanks for hanging out with us for such an extra extended time today. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is going to be like a trophy room. So in order for it to be a trophy room, it has to be quite lengthy. Because we have a lot of trophies. Do we want to do candelabras down here, or do we want to do lanterns? Oh, Barbara. All right. So if we did that, it gives us a nice sort of starting point. Then we need the tough. Even have tough. Oh, and we have that green block as well. We went and grabbed the green stuff. Where's the green stuff at? Hang on, where is the green stuff at? Hey, Jake's got his internet back. Did I put them in here? I did. I put them up there. Blue block to frame the window. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at our blue block options. Whoop there. We could do cut. We could do pillars. Do the small bricks. Polished cut. Layered always looks good, I think. Let's go with layered. Why am I doing it that way? Let's go see what that looks like. Not bad. Oh, it's just the old suddenly changing website thing, Jake. I've been there. Okay. Now, I think... I don't know if we're going to do anything with the end. I want the tough bricks, though. So do we have tough in... Is that tough? It is tough. I'm tough. Them in there. And that is oak. Oak and planks. That's cool. Okay. Glass. The tough. We need cut tougher bricks. We can get this site, the full work basically. I managed to get all 4 websites we currently maintain to be one system instead of 4 separate ones. Dude, that is awesome. A big massive giant pole there in the middle of the room. Let's run into that. Okay, so if that goes there, we did that there. Do that like that. Excuse me. Oh, that's not enough. Makes so you have even less work, which equals high pay. You do less work for the same money. Smart. Good thinking. Pickaxe broke. Right. So we need irons. Still bad at typing. It's alright. I speak fluent typo. Yeah, I will have to adjust the doorway. Like, it doesn't seem like an epic enough doorway for a trophy room. Now the other thing that we probably won't do. The tall chest? Yeah, I have several of the tall chests. I had them going like sideways along the bottom, and I thought, no, they look better if they're tall. Terrible full stack developer? Nah, dude. If you can type in code, you don't need to worry about the other stuff. I've seen some terrible typists that were really good programmers. Gonna head off. Alright, good luck, Lexi. What's your favorite movie in all of existence? I'd like to do so before your uncultured husband wakes and asks why I'm watching it. Which movie? By the way, before you run off, which movie would that be? There's a skeleton nearby. Okay, so the blue does look good. Deep slate tiles. Phantom of the Opera at the Royal Albert Hall 25th anniversary stage performance. Is that the one with I can't think of his name. Never mind. Michael something. Crazy chest. They do look quite different. Deep Slate. Michael something? Oh, what's his name? Michael something. Right, polished deep slate vertical slab. Yes. Michael Fassbender? Nah, like old school. It's probably not even the right person. Deep slate tiles. Michael Caine. Raymond Carimblu is the Phantom in this one, but yes, Michael Crawford is a special guest for the. Yeah, that might be. Okay, so we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of those. Haste. Haste actually not too bad. 6 cobbled deep slate. Single player? Yeah, Damien, but we do have a server running a different pack. So if you type !join and read the info, and then the pack that we are playing on the server is called Cuboid Outpost. You download the latest version of Cuboid Outpost and you can join the server that's running that. Okay, polished deep slate vertical slab. Polished deep slate tile, no. Yeah, polished. That one. Yeah, this is just way too laggy to run on a server. Way too laggy. Unplayably laggy. Michael Crawford is the Phantom that started it all, and yes, Miss Gomez, it's amazing and I cry every single time. Yeah, so Michael Crawford is the guy that I was trying to think of. I remember the Michael part, but not the Crawford part. Hey, we got 3 generic B trophies out of all that little back and forth. There's our rubber log. There's our rubber sapling. All right, let's plant the rubber sapling. This is important. This is what we did that whole journey for. The whole pack, the whole gameplay today was for us to get this one sapling. Now let's plant 9 of them. I only counted 8, but that's fine. Right, he's out of here. This is just limestone. We need to get some limestone out. Are you limestone? No. No, you are not. That's limestone. Before we commit to limestone, do we have bricks? We do have bricks. Okay. Well, I want to do this. Need 3 more, and I need 2 more cut limestone slabs. Hang on, I have some in my hand. So we should be able to do both of those. Perfect. Worked out exactly correctly. Yeah, so just ignore everything about TNP Limitless 5. Because that's just what I'm playing now, but the server is running something else. So if you run that other pack, then you can join in. That'll be running for a little while, and then we'll probably switch to something different. Okay, the layered azurine. layered azurine too much for a floor? What do we think? I think not. But I do think that it might work if we, like if I said we're going to put a trophy here. Yeah, this is going to be the trophy room. So there'll be trophies all down one side. So this is not the end of it. This is just like a temporary thing just to check like sizing and stuff. Azurite, check it with something white to set off the darker tone, because it is quite dark in here. But the way that I got around the darkness in this room is by adding, you know, like the oak planks and the flooring. But if people do mobs and stuff gets set on fire in here, it can be a little bit burny. Earlier in the stream, super happy you finally got partnered. Been hoping for a long time. You're so deserving. Once again, congratulations. Well deserved check mark. Thank you, Miss Gomez. Yeah, we worked hard at it. Did plug away at it for quite a while. So it was good to finally get there. You know, we did stick at it for a long time. The diorite is a bad idea. Azurite is nice though, and I think Azurite, because of the way that layered block doesn't join together, that makes it look a bit goofy. And then the thing is, would we do spaced out like that, or would we have them right next to each other? Because there's quite a lot. Like if we put them in individually, there's heaps. Oh, there's even some down the bottom there. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 29, 31. So 31 plus those 3, that's 34. If they were like every second block. Dude, this thing would have to go like half a mile down the corridor. Dude. Yeah, it's definitely going to be higher. Going to be at least one higher. At least one, but probably... It's red carpet on the floor. Maybe a carpet. Oh, a red carpet's actually... It's not a bad idea. Yeah, if it's too high, then it does match the room. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Red carpet is a good idea. Oh, I broke my pickaxe again. We'll do this fancy chest from the witches to hold the extras and only display one of each named trophy. So, okay, so in that case, right, MC, that does make sense to me. If I were to do it that way, like when you say each named one, see, like this one here, these ones are, oh, like you can't really tell. So like if we take this down, so that's a husk trophy. That just go in here, but that's a generic B trophy. See, this witch is a Favs ST trophy. That one's another generic B trophy. Would you count all the generic Bs as one, or would you count these generic Bs as just a husk? Yeah, so there would definitely be only like one of each. If we did it that way, there would be one of each. But do we just say one husk? Or do we say one of each mob? All the generic Bs as one? So we'd have to have a look at them all. Check for double ups, because there's probably... Yeah, see, there's a DD trophy as a husk and a DD as a zombie. I think we're just going to have to do just a mob. I think the mobs is going to be really best way to do it. So that will reduce the amount that we have to put in here. Yeah, more than one Jenny's just bad luck, I think. DD's definitely husky. You know. By 3 normal. Oh, I missed the thing. Oh, I'm swimming in my own hallway. Okay, so that would mean that this has to go higher. Take all of this out as well. Oh, I need the food. Light current. Raids displayed and CCI trophies in the chest. I wonder how hard that that witch thing is to make. Maybe we could figure out a way to have them like displayed in front of themselves. Anyway, rubber log. Rubber planks. Yeah, what is this even called? It's called a coffer. Mixing cauldron. Well, we have the mixing cauldron. We have mahogany. They actually don't look that bad to make. 1 bucket of water. 5 planks, 3 gold ingots. It's not too bad. How much gold do we have? We got over a stack of gold, so we could make more of those. That wouldn't be super difficult to do. Right, the tough though. We're going to go tough into tough cut brick. I'm going to do a line of these all the way across. Oh. Probably didn't need to do quite that many, as it turns out. That goes into there. I feel like these could come down. Then we could do that. That's got to go down. Right, deep slate it is then. Give me some deep slate. Right, so no deep slate in there, that is fine. Do half a thing of deep slate into tiles. Then deep slate, tile, no, polished deep slate, right. Oakley dokley. Okay, so that feels like a bit more of an appropriately sized doorway. And then I think I could even do this across the top. Maybe? And while we're in here too, let's oh, I got a zinc orberry bush out of that somehow. Food? Melon slice. I do not think we have eaten melon slice yet. So I will take another half a stack of cobbled deep slate. And we will smash that out as tiles. Maybe we could do that blue stuff in a line down the middle of the room. That might look cool. I think that the glass needs to go higher. Like that line there needs to be at the roof, and the glass needs to be up one. With this blue line here running along the bottom of the window. Let's try it. Wee, jeez. Oh, hey, little fella. Don't you go anywhere. I need to talk to you. I would like these things changed, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing else? Yeah, you're fine. Good man. Good man. Good talk. Alright, we got a full bag of, full thing of thing. A full thing of thing. Alright, glass. Glass? Connecting gold. Alright, so let's cover up the hole here first. And this will come out. Then we will use these. Okay, what do you think? The bottom... Should the bottom be lower like that? Or should this line come up one? I kind of feel like that line has to come up one, doesn't it? While we think about that, let's try this. The bottom one comes up. I agree. Okay, the blue and the oak plank don't really match. If they did, though, we could build that out. What if it was blue and spruce? Let's try blue and spruce. A red carpet. Well, I don't have carpet yet. Just trying to think with this blue stuff. Maybe we can make the blue stuff look good. Yeah, I think that's a better match, but I don't know if... Still don't know if that looks good. Dunno. It's not bad. Yeah, very dark or very light. Like it's not terrible, but it's not right either. That skystone. Skystone is quite dark. Aged copper? I do have a lot of copper. What? Yeah, I've got like a ton of copper. How much is in there? There's still 5 stacks in there. But these will, obviously, they will turn green. I hope they'll turn green. We need 4 more. Although... Blue line with skystone on the sides. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, let's try that. We'll get this back out of here first. Then we will go skystone, blue line, remove these. I missed one. Okay, hang on. Can we do something with the sky stone itself? Not really. Actually, I don't mind this idea. I just don't know if this is the right combination of blocks. But what we could do, right, is we could extend this out into here. We could, like, just for example, limestone with the blue stuff. I got limestone in the roof, and I have to limestone the roof in here too. Can that be smelted? It can. Yes, it can. That turns into skystone block, which doesn't do much to it. It can be smelted, but that's about it. But yeah, if we extended this out, maybe not. Let's try the limestone. Do have some like limestone bricks that we made earlier. I think the polished skystone doesn't have a like a joining texture though, so it would look a bit weird. Okay, so we have this limestone, and we have this one. I feel like this is a better match than this. Still got a stack. So I'm going to take this out. This doesn't feel like the right match. I don't mind the idea of it being dark colored, but that's just not the right block for it. And that could be just because like we've got already so much deep slate there. We could maybe even just deep slate would work. 10 stacks of cobbled deep slate. So let's try this one. Chiseled. Polished. MC, thanks for the host. Last minute host, I have gone over. And Dee Dee with a host as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thanks, Deeds. Well, that's... Okay, the polished deep slate is not bad. That is not bad. It's a shame it doesn't join, though. I think if that joined, that would be a lot better. Thanks. What else do we have in here, decoration-y wise? The amethyst is a no. Blocks of coal. Go the dark over the light. Yeah, I think so too. Let's just check real quick. We went with a different cobbled deep slate. Not tiles. It's chiseled. No. Polished. Tiles. Polished is the one that we just did. It's a shame there's not like a cut polished. Slate tile slab. Polished deep slate. Polished deep. Yeah, so polished deep slate would be the closest one. I think this one looks okay. Oh, I've just run out of juice. Alright, get some food in me. Oh, there's melon slices. Hang on. Gluttony. No, there's no gluttony charm. So we're going to have to make that backpack upgrade. Okay, backpack. Where's the food one? That one, the feeding upgrade. We need to add that. Which is actually not that difficult. I think I have most of that. The golden apple. Golden carrot. The glistering melon should be easy. I think we even have the stuff there. We do. So 8 of those. Glistering melon. I think the backpack has got a golden carrot in it. And then over here we have that. So all we need to do is make the... Not that one. Make the upgrade base. Which needs 4 of these. 4 of these. 1 of these. We'll be able to go back. Upgrade base. Feeding upgrade. These play with food from backpack's inventory. Open the backpack. That in. Put those in. Pull out all the... Whoop, excuse me. All the random other stuffs. Leave nothing edible behind. Right, let's delete cobblestone. We have 32 stacks of that stored away. New egg. I'm gonna put that in with food. It's technically not food. You could eat it. I'm gonna go and try and get some work done. No worries, Jake. Thanks for hanging out, dude. See you again. If we took this whole thing out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Just so used to vein mining, man. Whoops. And the issue with your website? One of our testers added a new form with the same name. Yeah, yep, that's fair. That's fair. Thanks, MC. Thanks for keeping me honest. Oh, that's incorrect. And now I regret deleting all of these. Ah, we got some there. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, it's gone. Fine. It's fine. Dude, how long was that guy been sitting there for? It just gives you a new thing to make sure to prevent by setting the value as unique on database level and adding some validation. And errors. Hey, at least you found out, though. It's always good when you find out when something's gone wrong, that it wasn't something that you did. That's my experience of it anyway. Perfect. Okay, now this has to come out. The Orkun bricks. And this stuff, there happens to be 1 block extra of it. You trade again? No. Okay, not that. That's no good. But the rest of it is nice. It's very nice. Had the same thing setting up mailing, couldn't get it to work. Turns out they gave me the wrong SNTP host. Simple mail transfer protocol. 3 days I thought I was doing something wrong. I've had that exact experience. Why doesn't this work? 3 days and then... Oh, it looks like it was this thing over here. We gave you X and it should have been Y. Alright, empty maps can come out. They can go in here. The rest of the stuff. 4 name tags. I've still got a backpack full of chunky stuff. Let's get rid of what we can in there. Sea pickle, that'll count as food. Then as far as food is concerned, let's take some of that steak down. Take some apples. Take the pork chops. And then we will just say this one here is for food and ores only. Right, and then we're going to go like this would be silverfish. This would be husks. Dropping the time space continuum. Brain is getting itchy. Yeah, I've gone too long. I've overstayed my welcome decks. Okay, so those are all different styles of husk. Is that what we're thinking? Like this? Oh, that's cool. It wants them to be different to what they are. Is that what we reckon? Like that, MC? Yep. Okay, so for each one we would have one of these sitting in front of it. How cool is that? And then we just add in more of whatever that particular mob is. Okay, so that's for tomorrow. Right, we'll finish this off tomorrow. We may have to extend the hallway a bit. We do need to add lighting. For the lighting, we might use the candelabras. Because we have 7 of them and we have 4 of these. Could go... Because these did look cool hanging off the roof. Do the witches first. And then tools. That can go in there. That can go in there. Right, then we needed this guy. Light these up. Hardest thing we're happy to do now is making pages to give an overview of, for example, the different statuses of statuses of the forms within the system, but different clients have different filters they want their data to be filtered by. Hashtag lots of fun. I think he's not telling. I think it is fun. But these are silverfishes, so they would sleep with the silverfishes, see? How do I not have bones up here? I do have bones. Oh, I'm full of bones. Okay, so these bones, I'm gonna make bones into bones meal. Oh look, there's my red carpet. There we go. Red carpet. Herbert, thank you for the host. That'll be like the last thing that we're doing today. We'll get upstairs and drop this. Not dropping frames for a while. Yeah, it has evened out. I did close a bunch of stuff, so whatever was causing it has disappeared, obviously. That was a bit weird. Alright, anyway, we've gone way over. Let's find someone to raid. Okay, we got Anthony's up. One of our clients actually is a group of 4 different employers. So they want filtering on which 4 of the companies based on a user's have a value except for admin. Like, that sounds confusing as anything. We're doing Nunbear. It's been a while since we've done Nunbear. Alright, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's send a raid over to Nunbear. Hang out with Nunbear for a while. If you like what you see over there, please do hit that follow button. If you're not following already. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be 4.5 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for the hype train is the word that I was looking for. Thank you for getting us to level 5 again. I appreciate it, everyone. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and hopefully we will see you guys tomorrow. Alright. See you guys.